11, 5. Consecutive points for Sharon Isaac and Amyasanal. Good run for Sharon Isaac and Amyasanal. Sharon Isaac and Amyasanal stringing points together. 6, 11. The momentum train. Sharon Isaac and Amyasanal. 12, 6. Sharon Isaac and Amyasanal in the zone, absolutely flying. 7, 12. Sharon Isaac and Amyasanal in full flow. 13, 7. Sharon Isaac and Amyasanal in the zone, absolutely flying. 14, 7. Victory awaits. Sharon Isaac and Amyasanal at match point. The pressure. Sharon Isaac and Amyasanal serving for the match. 15, 7. Sharon Isaac and Amyasanal close it out. Match match. Next match on court number 1, Mohammed Aman and Ivina Rose Denny versus Krishi Shanes and Haya Salim.
Abhinanda KS Marathon. Vinada AP Abhinanda KS Marathon. Match schedule 9:14 AM. Players report to referee table. 3SS Indoriki, J. Srijo Palaka, Rupan J. Kotaya, Devlata Thrissur, Manav Dino Thiruvananthapuram, Adhik P.S. Ernakulam, Abhinanda Yaya Soiko, Siva M.D. Albert. Zeetius and Yangaliri, congratulations. Abhinay Usman and Adira Kangan. Corner, players report to court number 3.
Love all. The action starts now. Mohammed Aman and Ivina Rose Denny against Krisha Sharnes and Aya Salim. Let the battle commence. Mohammed Aman and Ivina Rose Denny versus Krisha Sharnes and Aya Salim. Consecutive points for Krisha Sharnes and Aya Salim. Good run for Krisha Sharnes and Aya Salim. 3 love. Krisha Sharnes and Aya Salim on a little run here. 4 love. Outstanding run. Krisha Sharnes and Aya Salim with straight points. 5 love. Krisha Sharnes and Aya Salim surging ahead with straight points. 6 love. Krisha Sharnes and Aya Salim in Dreamland. Consecutive. What a run. Krisha Sharnes and Aya Salim with consecutive winners. 1-6. First among equals. Krisha Sharnes and Aya Salim superior. Early firepower from Krisha Sharnes and Aya Salim. 7-1. Early pressure cooker. Krisha Sharnes and Aya Salim intense. 2-7. Quick points for Krisha Sharnes and Aya Salim. First luster. Krisha Sharnes and Aya Salim radiant. 3-7. Good run for Mohammed Aman and Ivina Rose Denny. 8-3. Mohammed Aman and Ivina Rose Denny looking confident. Rose Denny made a penalty. Gaining steam. Mohammed Aman and Ivina Rose Denny. Mohammed Aman and Ivina Rose Denny in the zone, absolutely flying. Can anyone stop Mohammed Aman and Ivina Rose Denny now? Krisha Sharnes and Aya Salim on a little run here. Consecutive points for Krisha Sharnes and Aya Salim. 4-9. Pure momentum Mohammed Aman and Ivina Rose Denny. 10-4. Krisha Sharnes and Aya Salim absolutely flying. The tide has turned. Krisha Sharnes and Aya Salim in command. 11-4. Krisha Sharnes and Aya Salim on a little run here. 5-11. Krisha Sharnes and Aya Salim on a mission. 12-5. Wave after wave from Krisha Sharnes and Aya Salim. 13-5. Krisha Sharnes and Aya Salim gathering steam. Krishishanes and Haya Salim on a little run here. 14-5. Run for Krishishanes and Haya Salim. 6-14. The tempo belongs to Krishishanes and Haya Salim. 15-6. Krishishanes and Haya Salim in beast mode. Krishishanes and Haya Salim powering Ernakulam and Ibina Rose Denny versus Krishishanes and Haya Salim Divine. Crowd erupts. Exceptional play. 1-all. Remarkable character strong. 2-1. Breathtaking moments. 3-1. Good run for Krishishanes and Haya Salim. 2-1. 2-all. 3-2. The drive continues. Krishishanes and Haya Salim. 3-all. Mohamed Aman and Ibina Rose Denny showing power. The force multiplies. 4-3. Mohamed Aman and Ibina Rose Denny pressing hard. Blazing form from Mohamed Aman and Ibina Rose Denny. 4-all. The momentum is all with Mohamed Aman and Ibina Rose Denny. The force awakens. Mohamed Aman and Ibina Rose Denny. 5-4. Krishishanes and Haya Salim commanding now. 5-all. Full throttle Mohamed Aman and Ibina Rose Denny. 6-5. Krishishanes and Haya Salim taking flight. 7-5. Krishishanes and Haya Salim clicking into gear. 6-7. Krishishanes and Haya Salim in command mode. 7-all. Nice sequence from Mohamed Aman and Ibina Rose Denny. Good run for intensity. Krishishanes and Salim dominating. 9-8. Mohamed Aman and Ivina Rose Denny finding form. 9-all. Mohamed Aman and Ivina Rose Denny taking charge of this match. 10-9. Good run for Krishishanes and Salim. 9. Consecutive points for Krishishanes and Salim. Krishishanes and Salim finding consistency now. 10-11. Neither player backing down, thrilling stuff. 12-10. Both warriors refusing to back down. 11-12. Fight to the finish. Pure adrenaline. 13-11. Neither backing away. 12-13. This match is on the razor's edge. The momentum swings back and forth. 14-12. Krishishanes and Salim has match point. Can they finish it? Krishishanes and Salim within touching distance of victory. 15-12. This is match point. Krishishanes and Salim. Just match 1.
Abitugar and Bayuga Mani, Ernakulam Racer, Gordon Pia and Aditya Regis. Race report for number 1.
Match on court number 1, Amit Badera and Maker Safish versus Rohan PR and Adhithaya Rajesh.
Abhinandan and Global Racers, Sivan MD, Ernakulam, race report for number 2. കോച്ചിൽ കോട്ടയം ദേവദത്ത് ആർ റിപ്പോർട്ട് റഫീൽ റൂബൻ കോച്ചിൽ കോട്ടയം ദേവദത്ത് ആർ തൃശ്ശൂർ റിപ്പോർട്ട് റഫീൽ
Love all. Court action. Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish versus Rohan PR and Adhithaya Rajesh. The people. Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish against Rohan PR and Adhithaya Rajesh. Let's go. 1-all. Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish and Rohan PR and Adhithaya Rajesh. 2-1. Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish getting into a rhythm. Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish on a little run here. 3-1. Consecutive points for Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish. Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish on a little run here. 2-3. 4-2. Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish on a roll, finding their rhythm. Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish powering forward. Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish on a mission. 5-3. Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish asserting dominance. 6-3. Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish stringing points together. 7-3. Consecutive points for Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish. Unstoppable, run by Amit Baiderai, and make a Safish, points. Amit Baiderai, and make a Safish surging ahead, with straight points. 10-3. What a streak. Amit Baiderai, and make a Safish, with consecutive. 4-10. Amit Baiderai, and make a Safish commanding now. Relentless pressure. Amit Baiderai, and make a Safish. The weight belongs to Amit Baiderai, and make a Safish. The energy is Amit Baiderai, and make a Safish. 5-11. The tempo belongs to Amit Baiderai, and make a Safish. 6-11. Rohan PR, and Adhithaya Rajesh getting into a rhythm. 7-11. Udvar for Rohan PR, and Adhithaya Rajesh. Consecutive points for Rohan PR, and Adhithaya Rajesh. 12-7. Crushing it. Rohan PR, and Adhithaya Rajesh. 8-12. Relentless from Rohan PR, and Adhithaya Rajesh. 13-8. Full power Rohan PR, and Adhithaya Rajesh. 14-8. Amit Baiderai, and make a Safish finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Amit Baiderai, and make a Safish. 15-8. Amit Baiderai, and make a Safish finding consistency now. Love all. The frontier crossed. Amit Baiderai, and make a Safish and Rohan PR, and Adhithaya Rajesh. 1 love. Pure timing impeccable. Consecutive points for Rohan PR, and Adhithaya Rajesh. Nice sequence from Rohan PR, and Adhithaya Rajesh. 1-2. The agility cat-like. 3-1. The momentum has swung towards Rohan PR, and Adhithaya Rajesh. 2-3. Wave after wave from Rohan PR, and Adhithaya Rajesh. Momentum shift to Rohan PR, and Adhithaya Rajesh. Rohan PR, and Adhithaya Rajesh turning up the pressure. Rohan PR, and Adhithaya Rajesh in overdrive. The force of Rohan PR, and Adhithaya Rajesh. Rohan PR and add Hithaya Rajesh in command mode. Can anyone stop Rohan PR and add Hithaya Rajesh now? 3, 4. Omit Baiderai and Maker Satish surging ahead. Omit Baiderai and Maker Satish lighting it up. 5, 3. The Force Awakens. Rohan PR and add Hithaya Rajesh. Rohan PR and add Hithaya Rajesh dictating play. 4, 5. Great momentum for Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish at this crucial stage. The tempo belongs to Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish. 5-all. Consecutive points for Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish. 6-5. Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish rampaging. 6-all. Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish lighting it up. The momentum monster. Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish. 7-6. Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish gathering steam. 7-all. Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish on a mission. Rohan PR and add Hithaya Rajesh. Rohan PR and add Hithaya Rajesh clicking into game. 9, 8. Rohan PR and add Hithaya Rajesh gathering steam. Rohan PR and add Hithaya Rajesh getting into a rhythm. 10-8. That's in a round. Rohan PR and add Hithaya Rajesh on fire. Rohan PR and add Hithaya Rajesh turning the tide with
Match
consecutive
10-20.
8.
Under 15 players report to referee table. Match 10-20.
And
Players
add
report to
Hithaya
referee
Rajesh
table.
dominating. With straight points. 12-8. Points. Street points. This is incredible. 9-12. Rohan PR and add Hithaya Rajesh in top gear. 13-9. Rohan PR and add Hithaya Rajesh really heating up. 10-13. Rohan PR and add Hithaya Rajesh accelerating. Rohan PR and add Hithaya Rajesh seizing control of this set. 11-14. Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish on a little run here. Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish gathering steam. 12-13. Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish getting into a rhythm. Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish gathering steam. 20. That's an event. Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish on fire. Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish turning the tide with consecutive wins. 40-30. The pressure. This is what sport is all about. What a contest. Absolutely breathtaking. 50-40. History records. Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish at match point. 15 all. This is championship quality. 16-15. The pressure. Rohan PR and Adhithai Rajesh serving for the match. 16 all. Absolutely riveting. So close. 17-16. Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish within touching distance of victory. Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish has the chance to seal victory here. 17 all. The tension won't break. Could be match defining. Critical. Critical. 18. These players were inseparable. Magnificent match. 19-18. It all comes down to this. Match point. Can Rohan and Adhithai Rajesh close it out? Match point. 19 all. Unrelenting pressure from both. This is a big stuff. What courage from both. 20-19. Everything on this. Critical point. Massive point. Could be decisive. Huge moment. Critical point. Critical point. 20 all. Deuce. This is edge of the seat stuff. Deuce. Pure drama. 21-20. Huge moment.
Previously released Kundikara, previously released Kundikara, the corporate. Oh my God, Ernakulam Badminton. Muhammad Abid Badminton.
Big time point. Critical moment. Love all. The equilibrium maintained. The passion shows. 1-1. Run for Nick Badera and make us a fish. 1-0. Pure calm under pressure. Pure technique flawless. 2-1. Momentum shift to Amit Badera and make us a fish. 3-1. Good run for Amit Badera and make us a fish. Amit Badera and make us a fish gathering speed. 2-3. Full steam Amit Badera and make us a fish. Amit Badera and make us a fish absolutely flying. 4-2. Amit Badera and make us a fish passing advantage. 3-4. The momentum has swung towards Amit Badera and make us a fish. 4-1. Rohan PR and Adhifai Rajesh building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Rohan PR and Adhifai Rajesh. Rohan PR and Adhifai Rajesh finding consistency now. 5-4. Nice sequence from Rohan PR and Adhifai Rajesh. 5-all. Rohan PR and Adhifai Rajesh has found another gear. 6-5. Amit Badera and make us a fish building nicely, with consecutive points. Amit Badera and make us a fish gathering steam. 6-all. The surge from Rohan PR and Adhifai Rajesh. Everything going Rohan PR and Adhifai Rajesh's way right now. 7-6. Rohan PR and Adhifai Rajesh stringing points together.
ആശ്രിത ജോസഫ് എറണാകുളം, യാദവ് കൃഷ്ണ ആലപ്പുഴ, ശ്രീകരി വിനോദ് പാലക്കാട്, കാശിനാഥ് സി തിരുവനന്തപുരം റിപ്പോർട്ട് റഫറി ചെയ്തു. മാച്ച് ഷെഡ്യൂൾ 10:40. ബോയ്സ് സിംഗിൾസ് അണ്ടർ 15 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് റിപ്പോർട്ട് റഫറി ചെയ്തു.
Rohan PR and Adhifai Rajesh on a little run here. Rohan PR and Adhifai Rajesh getting into a rhythm. Rohan PR and Adhifai Rajesh on a little run here. . 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8- Nice sequence from Rohan PR and Adhithaya Rajesh.
Afrida Joseph. Afrida
Rohan
Joseph.
PR and Adhithaya Rajesh stringing points together. 6. Outstanding run. Rohan PR and Adhithaya Rajesh with straight points. Rohan PR and Adhithaya Rajesh cannot be stopped. Straight. 7-10. Total control. Rohan PR and Adhithaya Rajesh. 11-7. Rohan PR and Adhithaya Rajesh on a mission. Crushing it. Rohan PR and Adhithaya Rajesh. 8-11. Rohan PR and Adhithaya Rajesh in the groove. Rohan PR and Adhithaya Rajesh on Haja. 9-11. Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish finding consistency now. 12-9. Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish commanding now. The momentum train. Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish. 10-12. Neither will budge. The intensity. You can feel it. 13-10. The surge from Amit Baiderai and Maker Satish. 14-10. Good one for Rohan PR and Adhithaya Rajesh. Rohan PR and Adhithaya Rajesh stringing points together. 15-10. Rohan PR and Adhithaya Rajesh stringing points together. Rohan PR and Adhithaya Rajesh stringing points together. Match 1. Next match on court number 1, OM Arya, 5 and 8 versus Sri Hari Binesh Kurin Jakarta.
Afrida Joseph Ernakulam. Afrida Joseph Ernakulam. Yadav Krishna Alappuzha. Sriveri Vinod Parakar. Yadav Krishna Alappuzha and Sriveri Vinod Parakar. Yadav Krishna Alappuzha and Sriveri Vinod Parakar.
love all. The bedlam begins. OM Arya, and, against Sri Hari Binesh Kurin Jakarta. 1, love. The gauntlet throw. OM Arya, and Sri Hari Binesh Kurin Jakarta. 2, love. Sri Hari Binesh Kurin Jakarta gathering steam. 3, love. Sri Hari Binesh Kurin Jakarta, on a little run here. Sri Hari Binesh Kurin Jakarta gathering steam. 4, love. Sri Hari Binesh Kurin Jakarta surging ahead, with straight points. That's in a round. Sri Hari Binesh Kurin Jakarta, on fire. 1, 4. First contact. Sri Hari Binesh Kurin Jakarta, explosive. 5, 1. Sri Hari Binesh Kurin Jakarta establishing an early advantage. 2, 5. First burn. Sri Hari Binesh Kurin Jakarta switching. Sri Hari Binesh Kurin Jakarta setting the standard. 6, 2. Sri Hari Binesh Kurin Jakarta planting the flag early. Early shine. Sri Hari Binesh Kurin Jakarta polished. 7, 2. Consecutive points for Sri Hari Binesh Kurin Jakarta. Good run for Sri Hari Binesh Kurin Jakarta.
Yadav Krishna के लिए श्रीहरि विनोद यादव कृष्ण के लिए श्रीहरि विनोद बालिका
3, 8. Sri Hari Binesh Kurin Jakarta clicking into view. Sri Hari Binesh Kurin Jakarta, on a little run here. Sri Hari Binesh Kurin Jakarta getting into a rhythm. 9, 3. Sri Hari Binesh Kurin Jakarta surging ahead, with straight points. 10, 3. Points unanswered. Sri Hari Binesh Kurin Jakarta dominating. Sri Hari Binesh Kurin Jakarta surging. Sri Hari Binesh Kurin Jakarta lighting. Sri Hari Binesh Kurin Jakarta pulling ahead. 5, 10. OM Arya, and, getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for OM Arya, and 6, 10. Nice sequence from OM Arya, and 7, 10. Unstoppable, run by Maria, and points. Maria, and turning the tide, with consecutive wins. 11-7. Maria, and asserting dominance. Maria, and on fire. 8-11. Relentless from Maria, and 12-8. Pure dominance. Maria, and everything going Maria, and S-way right now. 13-8. Srihari Binesh Kurin Jakartan clicking into the
Bagaimana Alapura Ventures, Asli Joseph,
getting into a rhythm. Srihari Binesh Kurin Jakartan on a little run here. 9-14. Srihari Binesh Kurin Jakartan taking charge of this match. Srihari Binesh Kurin Jakartan dominating. 15-9. Momentum shift to Srihari Binesh Kurin Jakartan. Buckle up. Maria, and versus Srihari Binesh Kurin Jakartan. This is going to be exciting. The edge approached. Maria, and against Srihari Binesh Kurin Jakartan. 1. Love. Fantastic stamina endless. Exhilarating action. 1 all. Pure reliability dependable. Spectacular play. 2-1. Maria, and stringing points together. 2 all. Maria, and taking command. The tempo belongs to Maria, and 3-2. Maria, and in cruise control. 4-2. Maria, and building nicely, with consecutive points. Sequence from 5-2. OM Arya, and gathering steam. Six, 2. OM Arya, and cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. OM Arya, and dominating. 7, 2. Unstoppable, run by OM Arya, and points. What a streak. OM Arya, and with consecutive. 3, 7. Early warning issued. OM Arya, and leave it.
RM Jacob Candy, Ernakulam, Zeetius Kannur, Muhammad Hassan P. Koidor,
Nice
Pranab
sequence from
Baidu,
Sri
Arapura,
Hari
Dinesh Jagan, Thrissur, reporter appreciated.
Sri Hari Binesh Kiran Jakarta stringing points together. Five, 8. Sri Hari Binesh Kiran Jakarta clicking into the Sri Hari Binesh Kiran Jakarta on a little run here. Sri Hari Binesh Kiran Jakarta clicking into the 6, 8. The fight burns. Sri Hari Binesh Kiran Jakarta 9, 6. Sri Hari Binesh Kiran Jakarta in cruise control. Sri Hari Binesh Kiran Jakarta unstoppable at the moment. 10, 6. OM Arya, and gathering steam. Nice sequence from OM Arya, and 7, 10. Sri Hari Binesh Kiran Jakarta ruthless. The drive continues. Sri Hari Binesh Kiran Jakarta. Sri Hari Binesh Kiran Jakarta in control now. 8, 10. Sri Hari Binesh Kiran Jakarta clicking into the Sri Hari Binesh Kiran Jakarta getting into a rhythm. 9, 10. Sri Hari Binesh Kiran Jakarta building nicely, with consecutive points. Sri Hari Binesh Kiran Jakarta on a little run here. 11, 9. Sri Hari Binesh Kiran Jakarta destroying. The momentum builds. Sri Hari Binesh Kiran Jakarta. Sri Hari Binesh Kiran Jakarta commanding now. What a turnaround. OM Aria, and, now in front. The lead changes hands. What a contest. OM Aria, and, edges ahead, in this seesaw battle. 11-all. Sri Hari Banish Kurin Jakarta clicking into gear. Good run for Sri Hari Banish Kurin Jakarta. Sri Hari Banish Kurin Jakarta on a little run here. Sri Hari Banish Kurin Jakarta gathering steam. Sri Hari Banish Kurin Jakarta clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Sri Hari Banish Kurin Jakarta. Sri Hari Banish Kurin Jakarta getting into a rhythm. Sri Hari Banish Kurin Jakarta on a little run here. 12-all. Absolutely riveting. So close. What a tight contest. Every point matters now. The battle continues. 13-12. Neither player backing down, thrilling stuff. The drama unfolds. Ball spread. The intensity is off the charts. These players are inseparable. Magnificent match. Pure competition. 14-13. Victory awaits. Sri Hari Banish Kurin Jakarta at match point. Sri Hari Banish Kurin Jakarta has the chance to seal victory here. It all comes down to this. Match point. Just 1 point. Match point. 14-all. They won't be separated. Pure adrenaline. Absolutely riveting. So close. They're level. Again. What a nail biter. Every shot counts. They trade point for point. 15-14. Sri Hari Banish Kurin Jakarta keeps it out. Match point. This could be match. Sri Hari Banish Kurin Jakarta serving for the win. 16-14. Victory awaits. Sri Hari Banish Kurin Jakarta at match point. Just 1 point. Match point.
Srihari Vinod Palakkad versus Sandeep B. Pai Alappuzha. Players report on court number 1.
Next match on court number 1, Srihari Vinod, 9 and 16 versus Sandeep B. Pai. Srihari Vinod and Sandeep B. Pai, incredible. 1 love. The summit beckons. Srihari Vinod and Sandeep B. Pai climb. 1 all. The shuttlecock is in play. Srihari Vinod and Sandeep B. Pai begin their duel. 2-1. Incredible intensity. 3-1. Srihari Vinod and finding consistency now. Srihari Vinod and gathering steam. 5-1. That's in a round. Srihari Vinod and on fire. Srihari Vinod and surging ahead with straight points. 6-1. Unstoppable. Won by Srihari Vinod. Srihari Vinod, and, surging ahead, with straight points. 7-1. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Srihari Vinod, and 2-7. Srihari Vinod, and, setting the standard early. Early insurance. Sandeep beat by clicking into mid. Nice sequence from Sandeep beat by 9-3. Blazing form from Srihari Vinod, and pure dominance. Srihari Vinod, and 10-3. 4-9. Sandeep beat by dictating play. 10-4. Srihari Vinod, and, on a mission. 11-4. Good run for Srihari Vinod, and 12-4. Srihari Vinod, and, stringing points together. Consecutive points for Srihari Vinod, and 5-12. The push from Srihari Vinod, and Srihari Vinod, and, pulling ahead. 13-5. Srihari Vinod, and, dominant. 14-5. Good run for Srihari Vinod, and 15-5. Srihari Vinod. Sandeep beat back again. Glory vectors. Srihari Vinod, and, placing Sandeep beat by 1-1. A confirmation goals. 2-0. Exceptional talent. Nice sequence from Srihari Vinod, and Srihari Vinod, and, clicking into gear. 3-2. Srihari Vinod, and, stringing points together. Sandeep beat by dominating. Crushing it. Sandeep beat by 6-4. Sandeep beat by on a little run here. Sandeep beat by finding consistency now. 5-6. Sandeep beat by taking command. Sandeep beat by playing with confidence. 6-4. Sri Hari Vinod and on a little run. Sri Hari Vinod and gathering speed. 7-6. Sri Hari Vinod and taking command. Sri Hari Vinod and building momentum now. 8-6. Sri Hari Vinod and getting into a rhythm. Sri Hari Vinod and clicking into gear. Sri Hari Vinod and finding consistency now. Sri Hari Vinod and stringing points together. Sri Hari Vinod and 7-8. Full power Sri Hari Vinod and the drive continues. Sri Hari Vinod on a little run here. Sandeep beat by gathering steam. Stops Sri Hari Vinod. Relentless from Sri Hari Vinod. 10-8. Sri Hari Vinod getting into a rhythm. Sri Hari Vinod and gathering steam. 9-10. Crushing it. Sandeep beat by 11-9. The surge continues. Sri Hari Vinod and to Sri Hari Vinod. 12. Good run for Sri Hari Vinod and consecutive points for Sri Hari Vinod. 38-9. Sri Hari Vinod and gathering steam. Run for Sri Hari Vinod. Sandeep gathering steam. 11. It all comes down to this. Match point. 50-11. The pressure. Srihari winning and serving for the match. Next match on court number 1, Yonex-Sunrise 5 and 8 versus Reeves John by New. Yonex-Sunrise takes on Reeves John by New in what promises to be an exciting encounter. Champions collide. Yonex-Sunrise and Reeves John by New begin. 1, love. The wait is over. Yonex-KN and leads John by new clash. 1 all. The match begins. Yonex-KN and faces leads John by new in this exciting contest. The storied Yonex-KN and versus Reeves John by new, amazing. 2, 1. 3, 1. Good run for Reeves John by new. Reeves John by new building nicely, with consecutive points. 2, 3. Relentless from Reeves John by new. 4, 2. Reeves John by new stepping up the intensity. The momentum builds. Reeves John by new. 2. Consecutive points. 3, 5. Reeves John by new dominating. Reeves John by new seizing control of this set. 6, 3. Reeves John by new massive. 7, 3. Nice sequence from Reeves John by new. Reeves John by new stringing points together. 4, 7. Reeves John by new setting the standard early. 5, 7. Yonex-KN and finding consistency now. 8, 5. Consecutive points for Reeves John by new. Reeves John by new on a little run here. Reeves John by new stringing points together. Reeves John by new getting into a rhythm. 6, 9.
Basket schedule on 11:20. Boys under 15 players before the completed. Ernakulam, AP, Ernakulam, Zeetius,
Reeves John by new.
Niveda Nishanda, Ernakulam, Arthur Saket and Kollam, Rohan Nair, Kollam, Mohammed Sani, Ernakulam. Players report to referee.
Wave after wave from Reeves John by new. Reads John by New running away. Seven, 10. Reads John by New turning up the pressure. Reads John by New ruthless. Relentless from Reads John by New. The tide has turned. Reads John by New in command. 11, 7. They won't stop running. 12, 7. Extended intensity. Pure endurance test. 13, 7. What heart? What lungs? 14, 7. They are both gassed. They refuse to quit. 15, 7. Love all. Epic proportions. Yonex-KN, and Reads John by New. Remarkable beginning. Yonex-KN, and Reads John by New. 1. Pure equality earned. Loving it. Outstanding professionalism exemplary. The bond unbreakable. Pure reliability dependable. Spectacular, presence commanding. 2, 1. Yonex-KN, and finding consistency now. Yonex-KN, and building nicely, with consecutive points. 3, 1. Consecutive points for Yonex-KN, and 4, 1. Unstoppable, run by Yonex-KN, and points. What a streak. Yonex-KN, and with consecutive 5, 1. Points unanswered. Yonex KN, and dominating. 2-5. First aura. Yonex KN, and powerful. First cushion. Yonex KN, and comfortable. 6-2. Early propulsion. Yonex KN, and forward. Yonex KN, and padding the score now. 7-2. Yonex KN, and building nicely, with consecutive points. 3-7. Yonex KN, and pressing the advantage immediately. Yonex KN, and taking names from the start. 8-3. Yonex KN, and in cruise control. Yonex KN, and in overdrive. Full power Yonex KN, and Yonex KN, and pressing hard. Yonex KN, and lighting it up. Yonex KN. Nice sequence from Yonex KN, and Yonex KN, and on a little run here. Energy flows. Yonex KN, and Yonex KN, and seizing control of this set. 10-4. Yonex KN, and dominating the rallies now. 5-10. Yonex KN, and seizing control of this set. 11-5. The tempo belongs to Yonex KN, and pure momentum Yonex KN, and Yonex KN, and in overdrive. The Force Awakens. Yonex KN, and 12-5. Nice sequence from Yonex KN, and 13-5. Yonex KN, and on a little run here. Yonex KN, and finding consistency now. 14-5. Yonex KN, and just 1 point from taking this set. This could be it. Game point Yonex KN, and 15-5. One shot away from the set. Brilliant, effort maximum. 1, love. Yonex KN, strong points together. 2, love. Consecutive points for Yonex KN, and 1, 2. Yonex KN, and dominating the rallies now. Yonex KN, and in command mode. 3, 1. The push from Yonex KN, and total control. Yonex KN, and 2, 3. Yonex KN, and pulling ahead. 4, 2. The energy shift is palpable. Yonex KN, and surging. 5, 2. Yonex KN, and getting into a rhythm. Yonex KN, and finding consistency now. 6, 2. Yonex KN, and gathering steam. Yonex KN, and on a little run here. 7, 2. Yonex KN, and turning the tide, with consecutive winners. What a streak. Yonex KN, and with consecutive. Yonex KN, and turning the tide, with consecutive winners. What a streak. Yonex KN, and with consecutive. 10, 2. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Yonex KN, and 11, 2. Points without reply. Now. 11. Yonex KN, and seizing control of this set. The weight belongs to Yonex KN, and 4, 11. Nice sequence from Yonex jump by Manu. 12, 4. Pure class from Yonex KN, and full throttle Yonex KN, and momentum shift to Yonex KN, and Yonex KN, and in winning mode. The wave crashes. Yonex KN, and pure dominance. Yonex KN, and 5, 3. Reads John by New, unstoppable, at the moment. Reads John by New, on a mission. 13, 5. Total control. Reads John by New. 6, 13. The Force Awakens. Reads John by New. Reads John by New dominating the rallies now. Reads John by New in command mode. Reads John by New pulling ahead. The momentum has swung towards Reads John by New. The drive from Reads John by New. Seven, 13. They're chasing everything. The endurance battle. 14, 7. Championship opportunity for Yonex KN, and one shot away from the set. Yonex KN, and, at set point, nerves of steel needed. Game point. Yonex KN, and, 1 point away. Yonex KN, and, within touching distance. 15, 7. This could be it. Game point Yonex KN, and this is it. Game point for Yonex KN, and 1 point away. Yonex KN, and so close. Next match on court number 1, Mohammed Isan CK versus Esailan Bala Saibaran.
Iron Squadron versus Ivan Debu, Tiruvallur for the quarter number 3.
Love all. What an opportunity. Mohammed Isan CK faces Esarilan Bala Saivaruman today. 1. Love. 2. Love. Esarilan Bala Saivaruman building nicely, with consecutive points. 1, 2.
Ernakulam, IS next team, Corridor.
Whole competition honest. 3, 1. Esarilan Bala Saivaruman playing, with confidence. 4, 1. Esarilan Bala Saivaruman, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Esarilan Bala Saivaruman. 5, 1. Nice sequence from Esarilan Bala Saivaruman. 6, 1. What a streak. Esarilan Bala Saivaruman, with consecutive. 2, 6. Early conquest. Esarilan Bala Saivaruman victorious. 7, 2. Esarilan Bala Saivaruman taking the early honors. Early insurance. Esarilan Bala Saivaruman stringing points together. Consecutive points for Esarilan Bala Saivaruman. 3. Esarilan Bala Saivaruman finding consistency now. 10, 3. Esarilan Bala Saivaruman turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 4, 10. Esarilan Bala Saivaruman taking over. Esarilan Bala Saivaruman lighting it up. 11, 4. The momentum has swung towards Esarilan Bala Saivaruman. Crushing it. Esarilan Bala Saivaruman. 5, 11. Pure dominance. Esarilan Bala Saivaruman. 12, 5. Esarilan Bala Saivaruman rolling now. 13, 5. Esarilan Bala Saivaruman getting into a rhythm. Esarilan Bala Saivaruman clicking into gear. 6, 13. SI Landbala Saivaraman stepping up the intensity. Mohammad Isan CK finding consistency now. 8, 13. Mohammad Isan CK clicking into gear. 14, 8. Energy shift. Mohammad Isan CK. Mohammad Isan CK has found another gear. 15, 8. Nice sequence from SI Landbala Saivaraman. Consecutive points for SI Landbala Saivaraman. Lahore. First blood awaits. Mohammad Isan CK facing SI Landbala Saivaraman. 1, love. Mohammad Isan CK getting into a rhythm. 1 all. What a treat for the spectators. 2, 1. Mohammad Isan CK taking charge of this match. 2 all. Pure dominance. Mohammad Isan CK. 3, 2. Mohammad Isan CK showing power. Mohammad Isan CK surging ahead. 3 all. SI Landbala Saivaraman, unstoppable. SI Landbala Saivaraman ruthless. 4, 3. Mohammad Isan CK in control now. 4 all. Flow going to SI Landbala Saivaraman. 5, 4. SI Landbala Saivaraman clicking into gear. Good run for SI Landbala Saivaraman. 6, 4. SI Landbala Saivaraman on a little run here. 5, 6. The momentum train. SI Landbala Saivaraman. The force of SI Landbala Saivaraman. 7, 5. Pure control from SI Landbala Saivaraman. Lambala Saivaruman getting into a rhythm. SR Lambala Saivaruman building nicely, with consecutive points. 10-5. Good run for SR Lambala Saivaruman. Consecutive points for SR Lambala Saivaruman. SR Lambala Saivaruman gathering steam. 6-10. SR Lambala Saivaruman destroying. 11-6. SR Lambala Saivaruman in full flow. Full throttle SR Lambala Saivaruman. 7-11. Blazing form from SR Lambala Saivaruman. 12-7. The push from SR Lambala Saivaruman. Everything going SR Lambala Saivaruman's way right now. 8-12. The momentum builds. Mohamed Isan CK. 9-12. Mohamed Isan CK gathering steam. 13-9. The drive continues. Mohamed Isan CK. 14-9. This is it. Match point for SR Lambala Saivaruman. This could be match. SR Lambala Saivaruman, serving for the win. 15-9. SR Lambala Saivaruman within touching distance of victory. Victory awaits. SR Lambala Saivaruman at Mac. Next match on court number 1, Jeffin Guanyuje versus Ayaz Mefin.
Ernakulam, Muhammad Ayyan Ernakulam, Zeetius Thrissur, Yonex-Sunrise, Ernakulam, K. Kannur.
The spectacle begins. Jeffin by New J against Inez Method. It's time. Jeffin by New J versus Inez Method. This should be good. 1. Love. The stage explodes. Jeffin by New J against Inez Method. The Cosmos watches. Jeffin by New J against Inez Method. 1-1. Welcome everyone. Jeffin by New J and Inez Method are ready to compete. The stage is set. Jeffin by New J versus Inez Method. 2-1. Entertaining stuff from both players. 3-1. Inez Method on a little run here. 4-1. Inez Method gathering steam. Consecutive points for Inez Method. Inez Method building nice consecutive points. 2-4. Inez Method fully engaged. 5-2. Inez Method applying early pressure. What a start. Inez Method dominating early. 3-5. The energy shift is palpable. Inez Method surging. Pure class from Inez Method. 4-5. Consecutive points for Jeffin by New J. 5-all. Jeffin by New J finding consistency now. 6-5. The momentum train. Jeffin by New J. 6-all. Full throttle Jeffin by New J. The wave belongs to Jeffin by New J. 7-6. Jeffin by New J on a little run here. 7, 8. The tempo belongs to Jeffin by New J. Jeffin by New J absolutely flying. 9, 7. Relentless from Jeffin by New J. Jeffin by New J on a mission. 8, 9. Jeffin by New J powering forward. The rhythm is with Jeffin by New J. Ayaz Meffin gathering steam. Ayaz Meffin finding consistency now. 10, 9. Good run for Ayaz Meffin. Consecutive points for Ayaz Meffin. 10 all. What courage from both. Gripping stuff. All level. Eleven, 10. Jeffin by New J clicking into gear. Good run for Jeffin by New J. This is premium badminton. The tension builds. 12, 11. The fight goes on. 13, 11. Jeffin by New J on a little run here. 12, 13. The intensity. You can feel it. (14, 12). Neither giving an inch. Absolutely gripping. Both digging so deep. (15, 12). Consecutive points for Jeffin.
Ernakulam race report to corner number 4.
Jeffin by New J finding consistency now. Double. Magnificent matchup. Jeffin by New J versus Ayaz Meffin, yes. 1, love. The respect mutual. 1 all. The battle intense. 2, 1. Outstanding action. Elite athletes. 3, 1. Ayasmethin gathering steam. Ayasmethin getting into a rhythm. 1. Good run for Ayasmethin. 2. The momentum train. Ayasmethin. Ayasmethin in command mode. 3. 4. Jeffin by New J clicking into gear. Jeffin by New J. Jeffin by New J clicking into gear. 5. 4. The surge continues. Jeffin by New J. Can anyone stop Jeffin by New J now? Jeffin by New J really heating up. 5 all. Jeffin by New J, unstoppable, at the moment. The force multiplies. Jeffin by New J. 6, 5. Jeffin by New J on a little run here. Jeffin by New J building nicely, with consecutive points. 6 all. Jeffin by New J powering forward. 7, 6. Ayasmethin finding consistency now. Ayasmethin building nicely, with consecutive points. Seven, 8. Ayasmethin clicking into gear. Ayasmethin getting into a rhythm. 8 all. Full power Ayasmethin.
Joanna Gobi, Kottayam versus Shivasari, Ernakulam, players quarter number 3.
The force multiplies. Ayasmethin. Ayasmethin in winning mode. Ayasmethin, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Ayasmethin taking charge of this match. 9 all.
Joanna Gobi, Kottayam versus Shivasari.
crushing it.
Ernakulam.
Ayaz
Ball
Method.
court number 3.
The tide has turned. Ayaz Method in command. 10-9. Blazing form from Ayaz Method. Ayaz Method finding form. Ayaz Method taking command. 10-all. The crowd can't sit down. What a tight contest. Every point matters now. 11-10. Phenomenal competition. The scores stay locked. 12-10. Ayaz Method building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Ayaz Method. 13-10. Ayaz Method clicking into the air. Ayaz Method getting into a rhythm. 14-10. 1 point away. Ayaz Method so close. Ayaz Method at set point, nerves of steel needed. 11-14. Championship opportunity for Ayaz Method. This is it. Game point for Ayaz Method. 12-14. The pressure is immense. Game point. Game point. Ayaz Method 1 point away. 13-14. The moment of truth. Game point. Ayaz Method just 1 point from taking this set. 15-13. Game point. Ayaz Method 1 point away. Love all. The skill on display is remarkable. 1. Love. Good run for Jeffin by New J. 1 all. The technique. Spectacular exchanges. Well. Extraordinary plays, genius. Magnificent, sport, beautiful. 2, 1. Ayazmefin finding consistency now. 2 all. The surge from Jeffin by New J. 2. Jeffin by New J clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Jeffin by New J. 4, 2. Jeffin by New J building nicely, with consecutive points. 5, 2. That's in a row. Jeffin by New J on fire. Outstanding run. Jeffin by New J with straight points. Jeffin by New J turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 6, 2. That's in a row. Jeffin by New J on fire. Jeffin by New J turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 3, 6. Jeffin by New J drawing ahead early. 7, 3. First impressions. Jeffin by New J stunning. Push from Jeffin by New J. Jeffin by New J, unstoppable. 5, 8. Ayazmefin finding consistency now. 6, 8. Consecutive points for Ayazmefin. Ayazmefin getting into a rhythm. 9, 6. Ayazmefin in cruise control.
Muhammad Ayan versus Muhammad Ayan Ernakulam versus Abhinandavi Palakkad players reported court number 4.
Ayazmefin taking charge of this match. Ball going to Ayaz Method. Ayaz Method running away. 8, 9. Ayaz Method stringing points together. Ayaz Method building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Ayaz Method. Ayaz Method gathering steam. 10, 8. Ayaz Method in full flow. Ayaz Method asserting dominance. Ayaz Method surging ahead. 9, 10. Ayaz Method pressing hard. Ayaz Method commanding now. Ayaz Method in top gear. 11, 9. Ayaz Method.
Ernakulam Racers. Manaveda Reddy, Thrissur, plays the court number 2.
Pure control from Ayaz Method. 10, 11. Lead swings to Jeffin by New J. This is thrilling. Jeffin by New J edges in front. This is incredible. 11 all. Ayaz Method gathering steam. Nice sequence from Ayaz Method. 11. Ayaz Method building nicely, with consecutive points. Ayaz Method clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Ayaz Method. 12 all. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. Here we go again. Ayaz Method takes over. 13, 12. Nice sequence from Jeffin by New J. 13. Ayaz Method still leading. 15, 13. Jeffin by New J conceded here. The moment of truth. Game point. Match. Nice sequence. Sravanes. 8 all. Sravanes gathering steam. Sravanes flicking into gear. Sravanes finding consistency now. 9, 8. Sravanes stringing points together. Sravanes gathering steam. 9 all. Full steam Sravanes. Subud MS clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Subud MS. 10 all. Neither flinching. What resilience. 11, 10. They 11. Again. They are locked in combat. 11 all. All square. The intensity is off the charts. This is what sport is all about. 11. Sravanes clicking into gear. Sravanes on a little run here. 12 all. Both players at their absolute best. 13, 12. Subud MS finding consistency now. Subud MS clicking into gear. 14, 12. Subud MS stringing points together. Subud MS clicking into gear. Consecutive points to Subud MS. Subud MS getting into a rhythm. 15, 12. love all. Let the fireworks begin. Subud MS and Sravanes. The Hurricane. Subud MS against Sravanes. 1 love. Subud MS stringing points together. 1 all. The poise elegant. Spectacular, badminton. 2-1. Sravanes building nicely, with consecutive points. 3-1. Sravanes getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Sravanes. 4-1. Points unanswered. Sravanes dominating. Unstoppable, run by Sravanes, points. 5-1. Outstanding run. Sravanes with straight points. 6-1. Sravanes cannot miss. Straight points. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. 7-1. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Sravanes. 2-7. Sravanes showing class from the start. 3-7. Subud MS getting into a rhythm. Subud MS building nicely, with consecutive points. 4-7. Nice sequence from Subud MS. Subud MS building nicely, with consecutive points. 9-4. The tempo belongs to Subud MS. Subud MS running away. 5-9. Subud MS rampaging. The momentum is all with Subud MS. Subud MS taking command. 6-9. Good run for Subud MS. Consecutive points for Subud MS. 7, 9. Subud MS gathering steam. 8, 9. Sravanes finding strength. 'Sravanes showing guts. 9 all. Unstoppable, won by Subud MS. Points. 10, 9. Subud MS in the zone, absolutely flying. Subud MS pressing hard. 10 all. Too close to call. This could go either way. All tied up. The tension is unbearable. 11, 10. Subud MS building nicely, with consecutive points. Subud MS, on a little run here. 11 all. Sensational, badminton. So tight. What a contest this is. 12, 11. The scores are tied. Who will break through? 13, 11. Nice sequence from Subud MS. Subud MS gathering steam. 14, 11. The pressure. Subud MS serving for the match. Subud MS within touching distance of victory. 12, 14. The moment of truth. Subud MS one shot away. Subud MS has the chance to seal victory here. Match point. Subud MS 1 point from victory. 15, 12. Subud MS within touching distance of victory. Subud MS has the chance to seal victory here. Match 1.
David Thomas, Idiki batsman. Evelyn Thomas, Ernakulam, district board number
1. Next match on court number 1, David Thomas versus Edlin Thomas.
Jayan Kottayam versus Hanin Rahman. Kozhikode. Players report to court number 3.
Epic Unfolds. David Thomas vs Edwin Thomas. 1. Love. The challenge unleashed. David Thomas and Edwin Thomas. 1 all. The court awaits. David Thomas and Edwin Thomas are locked in. 2-1. Edwin Thomas building nicely, with consecutive points. 3-1. Edwin Thomas finding consistency now. Edwin Thomas, on a little run here. 2-3. Edwin Thomas in the zone, absolutely flying. Edwin Thomas, on the charge.
Arjun Mitra and Nia Santos, Ernakulam. Arjun Mitra and Nia Santos, Ernakulam. Report to referee.
Edwin Thomas. 4-2. Edwin Thomas taking charge of this match. 5-2. Edwin Thomas gathering steam. Edwin Thomas finding consistency now. Edwin Thomas building nicely, with consecutive points. 6-2. Good run for Edwin Thomas. 7-2. Edlin Thomas cannot be stopped. Straight. Points unanswered. Edlin Thomas dominating. 3-7. Edlin Thomas means business from the get-go. 4-7. Good run for David Thomas. 8-4. David Thomas destroying. The momentum has swung towards David Thomas. 9-5. David Thomas in command mode. Six, 9. David Thomas playing. Blazing form from David Thomas. The energy flows. David Thomas. David Thomas dominating the rallies now. 7-9. David Thomas building nicely, with consecutive points. David Thomas finding consistency now. David Thomas gathering steam. 8-9. David Thomas on a little run here. 9-all. David Thomas turning the tide with consecutive winners.
Ernakulam versus number 2.
10-9. David Thomas taking over completely. 11-9. David Thomas finding consistency now. 12-11. The crowd can't sit down. 12-all. Absolutely riveting. So close. Both players at their absolute best. 13-12. David Thomas getting into a rhythm. All. They trade point for point. So evenly matched. Incredible drama. Neither player giving up. What a nail biter. Every shot counts. The pressure cooker. The scores are tied. Who will break through? 14-13. Edwin Thomas, on a little run here. 14 all. Gripping stuff. All level. 15, 14. Consecutive points for David Thomas. David Thomas gathering steam. David Thomas building nicely, with consecutive points. 15 all. What competitive spirit. (16, 15). The intensity never drops. (17, 15). David Thomas, on a little. Love all. The frenzy. David Thomas and Edwin Thomas. The shuttlecock is in play. David Thomas and Edwin Thomas begin their duel. 1. Love. Brilliant, sport. The flow seamless. 1 all. Breathtaking moments continuous.
Boys, Zeetius Assembly, 1240. Match is heading on 1240. Players report to referee. Badminton service and DC Yasnaya. Adimu is Ernakulam. Roman Singh Arapura.
The passion. 2, 1.
Ernakulam. 3 runs are for
David Thomas. Consecutive points for David Thomas. 3, 1. David Thomas stringing points together. 3. The wave crashes. David Thomas. The force awakens. David Thomas.
3 runs are for
Thomas playing with confidence. Great momentum for David Thomas at this crucial stage. 3, 4. David Thomas on a roll, finding their rhythm. Peak form David Thomas. 5, 3. David Thomas pressing hard. David Thomas rolling now. David Thomas seizing control of this set. 4, 5. Edwin Thomas running away. Edwin Thomas in cruise control. 6, 4. David Thomas really heating up. The surge from David Thomas. 5-6. Momentum shift to Edwin Thomas. Six all. Edwin Thomas finding consistency now. Edwin Thomas clicking into gear. 7-6. Nice sequence from Edwin Thomas. Edwin Thomas clicking into gear. 7 ball. Edwin Thomas accelerating. Edwin Thomas in control now.
ആരോണിതി 18 വയസ്സ് ജോസ് സ്റ്റീവ് തോമസ് കോട്ടയം ഉപദേശപ്പെട്ടു മണ്ഡലം
9-7. David Thomas clicking into gear. David Thomas finding consistency now. David Thomas clicking into gear. 10-7. David Thomas getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from David Thomas. David Thomas stringing points together. David Thomas on a little run here. David Thomas gathering speed. 8-10. The surge continues. David Thomas. Gaining speed. David Thomas. 9-10. Edwin Thomas building nicely, with consecutive points. Edwin Thomas gathering steam. 11-9. David Thomas taking over. 10-11. The tension won't break. all. Consecutive points for Edwin Thomas. Good run for Edwin Thomas. Edwin Thomas building nicely, with consecutive points. 12-11. Pure adrenaline. 12 all. Fantastic rally by rally action here. Breathtaking exchanges. 13-12. What a contest this is. 14-12. Can David Thomas close it out? Match point. 13-14. David Thomas so close. Match point here. David Thomas has the chance to seal victory here. 14-all. Consecutive points for Edwin Thomas. 15-14. History beckons. David Thomas at match point. One point away. David Thomas at match point. The pressure. David Thomas, serving for the match. One point away. David Thomas at match point. 16-14. The moment of truth. David Thomas one shot away. Can David Thomas close it out? Match point. Next match on court number 1, Sachin Amalsanka versus Anand CS.
Thank you.
Brackets raised. Sachin Sanka versus Anand CS.
Bridges, Kolikot. Last one is Jace Kolikot. Underwood. Ernakulam. Services के Kolikot places. This is the style to court number 2.
Sachin Sanka and Anand CS ready to go. Let the fireworks begin. Sachin Sanka and Anand CS. The court awaits. Sachin Sanka and Anand CS are locked in. Battle ready. Sachin Sanka and Anand CS. The players are ready. Sachin Sanka and Anand CS. Match underway. Sachin Sanka takes on Anand CS in what promises to be an exciting encounter. It's on. Sachin Sanka versus Anand CS. Planetary collision. Sachin Sanka and Anand CS. Boom. The supernova. Sachin Sanka against Anand CS. The outstanding. Match 1. Next match on court number 1, Sachin Sanka versus Anand CS. Love all. Sachin Sanka versus Anand CS. This is going to be exciting. 1-all. The battle unfolds. Sachin Sanka against Anand CS. 2-all. 4-3. 4-all. 5-4. 5-all. Quick fire. Swift conclusion. 6-5. Quick point secured. Quick and deadly. 6 all. Flash destruction. Seven, 6. Rapid strike. Swift winner. Seven, 8. Flash of genius. Flash point. 9, 7. Lightning attack. 8, 9. Rapid execution. Flash of brilliance. 9 all. Speed demon. 10, 9. The drive continues. Anand CS.
Unlimited Kallai Ernakulam versus Neya Singh.
10 all. Point for point. What an intense battle. What a tight contest. Every point matters now. 11, 10. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. 12, 10. Anand CS getting into a rhythm. Good run for Anand CS. 11, 12. Both players at their absolute best. 12 all. Good run for Sachin Anil-Sankar. Sachin Anil-Sankar building nicely, with consecutive points. 13, 12. Sachin Anil-Sankar stringing points together. 14, 12. That's in a round. Sachin Anil-Sankar on fire. What a streak. Sachin Anil-Sankar with consecutive. 15, 12. Sachin Anil-Sankar.
Sriraja and Lakshman Vijesh get ready to play. Otherwise, Anish and Rowan still get ready to play.
Love all. Heavenly match. Sachin Sanka versus Anand CS Angelic. 1. Consecutive points for Sachin Sanka. Good run for Sachin Sanka. 1 ball. The crowd loves it. 2, 1. Nice sequence from Anand CS. 2 all. Relentless pressure. Sachin Sanka. Pure momentum Sachin Sanka. 3, 2. Everything going on CSS way right now. 3 all. Anand CS fully engaged. Anand CS in winning mode. 4, 3. Pure momentum Anand CS. 4 all. Sachin Sanka. Sachin Sanka powering forward. 5, 6. Good run for Anand CS. Nice sequence from Anand CS. 6, 7. The force multiplies. Anand CS. Gaining steam. Anand CS. 7 all. Sachin Sanka getting into a rhythm. Sachin Sanka building nicely, with consecutive points. Sachin Sanka finding consistency now. Sachin Sanka on a little run here. Sachin Sanka stringing points together. 8 all. Momentum shift to Sachin Sanka. 9, 8. Anand CS gathering steam. Anand CS on a little run here. 9 all. Blazing form from Sachin Sanka. Sachin Sanka taking over completely. Sachin Sanka absolutely flying. 10-9. The fitness battle. Marathon exchange. Nine. Still fighting. Still going. The rally continues. 10-11. Heart-stopping action. The tension builds. 12-10. Trading blows. Nobody wants to blink first. 11-12. Pure competitive fire. The fight is real. This is epic stuff. The pendulum swings. Sachin Sanka in the lead. Momentum shifts. Sachin Sanka takes the lead. 12-13. Lead swings to Sachin Sanka. This is thrilling. 14-12. Sachin Sanka within touching distance of victory. Sachin Sanka so close. Match point here. Sachin Sanka has the chance to seal victory here. 15-12. Can Sachin Sanka close it out? Match 1. Next match on court number 1, Adhavanish versus Rohan Shield.
Match schedule on 1:20 p.m. Mixed doubles under 15 players report to referee table, and boys under 17 players report to referee table. Wireless now final ball. IS next pitch going for final ball. Rahat Chari and Sanjana Manoj, Vinod and Aisha Ebi, Abhinav Krishna CL, Prakhyan Bedi, report to complete payment. Gaurav Krishna and Divanthara, Chris Fisher as Kollam, Abhinita Gayatri as Divanthara. Kadavanthara Arapura Batsman, Luke Biguru, plays the ball for number 3.
Love all.
Wireless Nayak, Ernakulam versus 3 plays the ball for number 2.
1. Love. Let the fireworks begin. Add Harvanish and Rowan Shill. Add Harvanish and Rowan Shill step onto the court, ready for action. 2. Love. Add Harvanish getting into a rhythm. 3. Love. Add Harvanish gathering steam. Add Harvanish getting into a rhythm. 1, 3. Everything going at Harvanish's way right now. 2, 3. Rowan Shill, on a little run here. Rowan Shill gathering steam. 4, 2. Harvanish. 5, 2. Add Harvanish finding consistency now. Add Harvanish building nicely, with consecutive points. 6, 2. Add Harvanish, on a little run here. 3, 6. Excellent beginning for Add Harvanish. 7. Add Harvanish dictated play from the start. 4, 7. Add Harvanish being confident. Add Harvanish taking charge right away. 5, 7. Consecutive points for Rowan Shill. Rowan Shill. Flow going to Rowan Shill. The wave crashes. Rowan Shill. 10-5. At Harvanish building nicely, with consecutive points. 11-5. Consecutive points for At Harvanish. 12-5. That's in a row. At Harvanish, on fire. 13-5. What a streak. At Harvanish, with consecutive. 6-13. At Harvanish ruthless. Total control. At Harvanish. At Harvanish rampaging. (14-6). At Harvanish in the zone, absolutely flying. The surge continues. At Harvanish. 7-14. The push from At Harvanish. The momentum builds. At Harvanish. The surge continues. At Harvanish.
Abhijit and Gayatri Tirunduram. Pratyan Devi, Gautam Krishna Tirunduram. Abhijit and Gayatri final call. Gautam Krishna Tirunduram, final call. Pratyan Devi, final call.
Love all. Battle mode activated. At Harvanish and Rowan Shill engaged. Infinity beckons. At Harvanish facing Rowan Shill. 1. Love.
IS nothing going to measure. Srinivas Meera, Ernakulam is equal to court number 4.
At Harvanish clicking into gear. At Harvanish building nicely, with consecutive points. 2. Love. At Harvanish finding consistency now. At Harvanish gathering steam. 1, 2. At Harvanish taking flight. Full steam at Harvanish. 3, 1. At Harvanish pressing advantage. 2, 3. The Force Awakens. At Harvanish. 4, 2. The push from At Harvanish. At Harvanish looking confident and composed. 3, 4. Rolling Shield in command. 5-3. At Harvanish, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Full steam at Harvanish. Full power at Harvanish. At Harvanish in command mode. 6-3. At Harvanish finding consistency now. At Harvanish, on a little run here. Wave after wave from at Harvanish. Relentless pressure. At Harvanish. The drive from at Harvanish. At Harvanish taking over completely. 5-6. Run for rolling shield. 7-5. At Harvanish playing, with confidence. At Harvanish sticking at the end. At Harvanish, on a little run here. At Harvanish getting into a rhythm. At Harvanish building nicely, with consecutive points. At Harvanish getting into a rhythm. 9-5. At Harvanish, on a little run here. 10-5.
Come on!
Unstoppable, run by at Harvanish, points. Outstanding run. At Harvanish, with straight points.
Come on, come on!
11-5. Unstoppable, run by at Harvanish, points. At Harvanish turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 6-11. The momentum has swung towards at Harvanish. 6. At Harvanish really heating up. At Harvanish, unstoppable. At Harvanish in overdrive.
Come on, Varun, come on!
7-12. Ad Harvanish, unstoppable, at the moment.
Come on, Varun, come on.
Ad Harvanish finding form. 8-12. Consecutive points for Rowan Shield. 9-12. Good run for Rowan Shield. 10-12. Rowan Shield rising.
Come on, Varun, come on.
Comeback brewing. Rowan Shield. The fight continues. Rowan Shield. Rowan Shield not giving up. Never out of it. Rowan Shield. Rowan Shield never quits. 12
Come
all.
on, Varun, come on.
What a run. Rowan Shield with consecutive winners. 13-12. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Rowan Shield.
Come on, Varun,
13.
come on.
Sensational badminton. So tight. Can't separate them. Extraordinary badminton. Unbelievable tension. This is anyone's game. Neither flinching. Both players refusing to yield. Neither player backing down. Thrilling stuff. The battle intensifies. Neither player backing down. Thrilling stuff. 14-13. Can Ad Harvanish close it out? Match point. 14 all. The tension builds. 15-14. Victory awaits. Ad Harvanish at match point. 16-14. History beckons. Ad Harvanish at match point. Match.
Ryan Shari, Kotem and Sanjana Manu, Kanapura players to go to court number 1.
Match on court number 1, Shivendra Krishna Espat and Banyara versus Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj.
ദയവായി പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് അവരുടെ ഷെഡ്യൂൾ ടൈമിൽ അരമണിക്ക് മുമ്പ് റഫറി ടേബിളിൽ റിപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക. നിവേദ സുനിൽ കോഴിക്കോട്, മുഹമ്മദ് ആരിഫ് എറണാകുളം, ശ്രീയേഷ് ഇടുക്കി, ബാലദേവ് അനു കൊല്ലം, ദീപക് മലപ്പുറം, ജോസഫ് എറണാകുളം, ഡോക്ടർ കൃഷ്ണ PS തിരുവനന്തപുരം.
Love all. Game time. Shivendra Krishna Espert and Anyura versus Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj. The moment arrives. Shivendra Krishna Espert and Anyura and Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj clash. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj getting into a rhythm. 3 love. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj building nicely, with consecutive points. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj finding consistency now. 4 love. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj surging ahead, with straight points. 1-4. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj showing strong form early on. 5-1. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj generating force early. 6-1. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj gathering steam. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj finding consistency now. 2-6. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj gleaming from the start, yes. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj off to a flying start. 3-6. Shivendra Krishna Espert and Anyura getting into a rhythm. 7-3. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj making their presence felt early. 8-3. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj finding consistency now. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj on a little run here. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj finding consistency now. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj building nicely with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Rehan Shaji and Shaji and Sanjana Manoj getting into a rhythm. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj clicking into rhythm. 4-9. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj on a roll, finding their rhythm. 10-4. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj unstoppable. 5-2. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj pressing hard. 11-5. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj taking flight. The drive continues. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj. Pure class from Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj showing power. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj in control now. 8-12. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj on a little run here. 9-12. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj in command point. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj accelerating. 39. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj. 49. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj on a little run here. 10-14. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj pulling ahead. 15-10. Crushing it. Sanjana Manoj pressing hard. The trigger pull. Shivendra Krishna Desmond and Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj engage. The Warriors clash. Shivendra Krishna Desmond and Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj. 1-1. This is top tier badminton. 1-1. Pure strategy effective. 2-1. Crowd amazed. Outstanding teamwork united. 2-2. Shivendra Krishna Desmond and Amyara taking over completely. 3-2. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj commanding now. 4-2. Consecutive points for Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj. 3-4. Peak form Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana The momentum train. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj. The weight belongs to Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj. Pure control from Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj. Great momentum for Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj at this crucial stage. 4-5. Pure class from Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj in the zone, absolutely flying. 5-all. Shivendra Krishna Esport and Amyura clicking into gear. 6-5. Peak form Shivendra Krishna Esport and Amyura. 6-all. The momentum has swung towards Shivendra Krishna Esport and Amyura. 7-6. Shivendra Krishna Esport and Amyura in winning mode. Shivendra Krishna Esport and Amyura pulling ahead. 7-all. Shivendra Krishna Esport and Amyura in top gear. Shivendra Krishna Esport and Amyura dominating.
Abhinav Krishna CM going to face into the court number 4.
Shivendra Krishna Esport and Amyura building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Shivendra Krishna Esport and Amyura. 8-9. Shivendra Krishna Esport and Amyura taking over. 9-all. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj stringing points together. 10-9. Nice sequence from Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj building nicely, with consecutive points. 10-all. Fantastic rally by rally action here. The scores refuse to separate. 11-10. They're giving everything. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj stringing points together. Absolutely captivating. Too close to call. This could go either way. 13-11. All tied up. The tension is unbearable. Gripping stuff. All level. 14-11. Can Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj close it out? Match point. Match point. Rehan Shaji and Sanjana Manoj 1 point from victory. 15-11. Just 1 point. Match point.
Yonex-Sunrise Below Version. Pragya Jayadi. Kadavanthara number 1. Ernakulam versus Badminton. They are supporting on number 3.
Love all. The spectacle begins. Gautam Krishna AJ against Pradyan Jaidi. 1. Love. Game time. Gautam Krishna AJ versus Pradyan Jaidi. 2. Love. Pradyan Jaidi finding consistency now. 3. Love. Good run for Pradyan Jaidi. Pradyan Jaidi stringing points together. Consecutive points for Pradyan Jaidi. 4. Love. Pradyan Jaidi cannot be stopped. Straight. Points unanswered. Pradyan Jaidi dominating. 5. Love. Outstanding run. Pradyan Jaidi with straight points. Pradyan Jaidi surging ahead with straight points. 6. Love. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Pradyan Jaidi. 7. Love. Pradyan Jaidi in Greenland. Consecutive. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Pradyan Jaidi. 1. 7. Pradyan Jaidi opening with authority. 1. Pradyan Jaidi making waves from the start. 2. 7. Gautam Krishna AJ on a little run here. Consecutive. This match. Pure dominance. Pradyan Jaidi. 10-2. Pradyan Jaidi gathering steam. 11-2. Pradyan Jaidi finding consistency now. points. Water stream. Gautam Krishna AJ with consecutive 8, 12. Gautam Krishna AJ Sergio with straight points. Water stream. Gautam Krishna AJ with consecutive 13, 8. Gautam Krishna AJ unstoppable at the moment. Gaming style. Gautam Krishna AJ 14, 8. Kriti and Jaideep stringing points together. 15, 8. Kriti and Jaideep flipping into view. Kriti and Jaideep finding consistency now. Jaideep finding consistency now. Jaideep stringing points together. Love order. Altitude. Gautam Krishna AJ and Kriti and Jaideep high. Welcome everyone. Gautam Krishna AJ and Kriti and Jaideep ready to 1. Consecutive points for Gautam Krishna AJ. Gautam Krishna AJ getting into the rhythm. 1 ball. Brilliant. Composure high school. Additional. 2, 1. Kriti and Jaideep streaming points together. Nice sequence from Kriti and Jaideep. 3, 1. Kriti and Jaideep finding consistency now. Kriti and Jaideep stringing points together. 2, 3. Kriti and Jaideep playing with confidence. Kriti and Jaideep holding this. 4, 2. Kriti and Jaideep engaged. Canada one stop Kriti and Jaideep now. 5, 2. Nice sequence from Kriti and Jaideep. Kriti and Jaideep getting into a rhythm. Kriti and Jaideep finding consistency now. Kriti and Jaideep getting into a rhythm. 6, 2.
Gautam Krishna PS kilometer basis, Muhammad Ali, Ernakulam place, score number 4.
Kriti and Jaideep gathering steam. 7-2. Pump stop. Run by Pradyan Jaideep. Points. Pradyan Jaideep turning the tide with consecutive wins. 3-7. Pradyan Jaideep accelerating fast. Well. Pradyan Jaideep off to a flying.
Next match on court 2. Ernakulam versus Zeetius Idiki. Ernakulam, Zeetius Idiki, report on court 2.
What a test of will. What a test of endurance. Amazing. 5-8. The exchange continues. Six, 8. The warrior awakens. Pradyan Jaideep. Pradyan Jaideep coming alive. 7-8. The rally rages on. 9-7. Gautam Krishna AJ pressing hard. Wave after wave from Gautam Krishna AJ. 10-7. Pradyan Jaideep on a little run here. Pradyan Jaideep finding consistency now. 8-10. The surge from Gautam Krishna AJ. 9-10. Good run for Gautam Krishna AJ. Gautam Krishna AJ getting into a rhythm. 11-9. Pradyan Jaideep.
Match is ending on 2 following players reported Ashley David, Sandra Alphonse Thomas,
Neither flinching.
Sudha Sadish, Koteman Kannur, Deviga Trijit, Suvaina,
Can you believe this match?
Ernakulam,
10.
Deva Induskumar Kozhikode, Advaitharaj again Kozhikode,
Trading blows.
Srigari Dinesh,
Nobody wants to blink first.
Kunnikara, Thiruvananthapuram. Players reported
So evenly
Advaitharaj.
matched. 13-10. Consecutive points for Pradyan Jaideep. 14-10. Can Pradyan Jaideep close it out? Match point. Just 1 point. Match point. 15-10. 1 point away. Pradyan Jaideep at match point. Game and match.
Deepak M. Manappuram versus Baladev Anand. Players to the corner.
Next match on court number 1, Deepak M versus Ballad Pani.
Deciding girls double players, Sandra Alphonse Thomas and Sanuta Satish. Deciding all single player, Atej Rajan, Goalpost.
Love all. Cyclone forming. Deepak M and Ballad Pani go. 1. Love. The stage is set. Deepak M versus Ballad Pani. 2. Love. Ballad Pani finding consistency now. Ballad Pani on a little run here. Ballad Pani gathering steam. 1, 2. Incredible sport. Outstanding footwork, graceful. 2-all. Deepak M building nicely, with consecutive points.
Match on court 3, Ahanjis Pusu versus
Deepak M getting into the rhythm.
Kadavanthara.
3,
Ahanjis Pusu, Srihaji Tiruvandara, court 3.
Deepak M stringing points together. Deepak M on a little run here. Free ball. Deepak M on a roll, finding their rhythm. Deepak M, unstoppable, at the moment. 4-3. The drive continues. Deepak M. Deepak M in beast mode. Deepak M lighting it up. Ballad panning clicking into gear. Nice sequence from ballad panning. 5-all. Full throttle ballad panning. 6-5. Deepak M gathering steam. Deepak M on a little run here. Six-all. Pure dominance. Ballad panning. Ballad panning, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 7-6. Consecutive points for ballad panning. Ballad panning finding consistency now. 8-6. Ballad panning building nicely, with consecutive points. Ballad panning finding consistency now. Ballad panning building nicely, with consecutive points. Ballad panning stringing points together. Ballad panning finding consistency now. Ballad panning, on a little run here. The force of ballad panning. Energy shift. Ballad panning. 8-all. Good run for Deepak M. 9-8. Deepak M clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Deepak M. 9-all. Deepak M taking command. The drive continues. Deepak M. Deepak M playing, with confidence. 10-9. Deepak M on a roll, finding their rhythm. 11-9. Deepak M getting into a rhythm. Deepak M gathering steam. 12-9. Deepak M on a little run here. 13-9. Points unanswered. Deepak M dominating. Outstanding run. Deepak M with straight points. 14-9. Unstoppable, run by Deepak M, points. Deepak M surging ahead, with straight points. 10-14. Deepak M in top tier. 15-10. The force is Deepak M.
Match on court 2. Sandra Alphonse Thomas and Sanduda Sabir versus Devika Smith and Juvenia Gonzalo.
ഇവ കഴിച്ചോ ഞാൻ ഓരോ ബോട്ടിലും നോക്കും കഴിച്ചു
Love all. The Warriors clash. Deepak M and Ballad Panu. Battle cry sounded. Deepak M against Ballad Panu. 1. Love. Deepak M stringing points together. Consecutive points for Deepak M. 2. Love. Deepak M stringing points together. Consecutive points for Deepak M. Deepak M gathering steam. Deepak M flicking into the air. One, two. Deepak M taking charge of this match. Deepak M in control now. 2-all. Consecutive points for Ballad Panu. Ballad Panu getting into a rhythm. 3-2. Deepak M finding form. Momentum shift to Deepak M. 3-all. Ballad Panu accelerating. Pure class from Ballad Panu. 4-3. The momentum builds. Ballad Panu. Ballad Panu surging ahead. 4-all. Ballad Panu taking
On the 17 goes the host, that is the goal of 220.
The momentum has swung towards Ballad Honey. Relentless from Ballad Honey. 5-4. Deepaka, unstoppable at the moment. Wave after wave from Deepaka. 5-all. The energy is Ballad Honey. 6-5. Ballad Honey clicking into Ballad Honey gathering steam. Nice sequence from Ballad Honey. Consecutive points for Ballad Honey. Ballad Honey finding consistency now. 7-5. Good run for Ballad Honey. Ballad Honey building nicely, with consecutive points. 6-7. Absolutely dominant. Ballad Honey. Ballad Honey winning ahead. 9-7. Nice sequence from Ballad Honey. Ballad Honey on a little jump here. 10-7. Nice sequence from Ballad Honey. 11-7. Points unanswered. Ballad Honey dominating. 8-11. Gaining steam. Ballad Honey. 12-8. Ballad Honey on a mission. The momentum train. Ballad Honey. 9-12. The rhythm is with Ballad Honey. 13-9. The surge is real. Ballad Honey. 14-9. Ballad Honey has game point, the pressure is on. 15-9. This could be it. Game point Ballad Honey.
Journey Suresh and Sarah Nelson. Ernakulam. Report. Dhoni Anand and Gayatri A.S. Mayura Sadish and Nandita K.
Love all. Quick break before we continue this exciting match. Form peak. Outstanding teamwork united. The artistry.
There are two more players. Alexander Neil, Ernakulam, player reported court number 4.
Deepak M on a little run here. Deepak M gathering steam. Deepak M clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Deepak M. 1 all. The line's clean. Elite competition. Remarkable understanding telepathic. 2, 1. Nice sequence from Planet Value. 3, 1. Good run for valid value. Nice sequence from valid value. 4, 1. Points unanswered. Valid value dominating. Unstoppable, run by valid value, points. 2, 4. Valid value taking flight. 3, 4. Nice sequence from Deepak M. 4 all. Consecutive points for Deepak M. Deepak M gathering steam. 5, 4. What a streak. Deepak M with consecutive. Points unanswered. Deepak M dominating. 6, 4. Points unanswered. Deepak M dominating. Deepak M cannot be stopped, straight. Deepak M surging ahead, with straight points. What a streak. Deepak M with consecutive. Outstanding run. Deepak M with straight points. That's in a round. Deepak M on fire. What a streak. Deepak M with consecutive. 6 all. 5, 6. Great momentum for Deepak M at this crucial stage. Deepak M powering. Deepak M pressing advantage. 7, 5. Consecutive points for Deepak M. Deepak M on a little run here. Consecutive.
Updated dash corridor, principal to code number 3.
Deepak M accelerating. Deepak M in top gear. Seven, 8. Valid value on a little run here. 8 all. Valid value stringing points together. Consecutive points for valid value. 9, 8. Valid value cannot be stopped, straight. 9 all. The energy shift is palpable. Valid value surging. Valid value seizing control of this set. Really heating up. Valid value on fire. Valid value rolling now. 11, 9. Valid value finding consistency now. Consecutive points for valid value. Valid value gathering steam. Good run for valid value. Valid value getting into a rhythm. Valid value on a little run here. 12. stringing points together. Ten, 12. They won't be separated. Incredible, competitive spirit. These players are inseparable. Magnificent match. 13-10. Flow going to Badminton. Badminton turning up the pressure. 11-13. So evenly matched. Point for point. What an intense battle. 14-11. Badminton at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Game point. Badminton 1 point away. Championship opportunity for Badminton. 15-11. In touching distance. Crucial moment. Badminton serving for the set. Next match on court number 1, Jovita Janesha, Sarah Nelson, versus Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton.
Milka Sinoya Kivanula. Milka Sinoya Kivanula. Rissa Joya and Uday Krishna. Dhoni and Gayatri A. Sivanduram races. Shivani Subhaman and Tejas Sami. They should go to court number 2.
ചെയ്തോ?
Love all. The symphony starts. Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson versus Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton. The crowd buzzes. Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson against Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton. The challenge unleashed. Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson, Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton. Rachel Milton getting One, two. The tension building. Top athletes. 2-all. Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson on a little run here. Nice sequence from Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson. 3-2. The tempo belongs to Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton going ahead. The surge continues. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton. 3-all. Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson ruthless. Total control. Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson. 4-3. Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson in beast mode. 5-3. Good run for Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton. 6-3. Consecutive points for Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton building nicely with consecutive points. 4-6. Momentum shift to Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton. 5-6. Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson gathering steam. Nice sequence from Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson. 6-all. Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson on a little run here. Good run for Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson. 7-6. Unstoppable run by Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson. Points. Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson surging ahead with straight points. 7-all. The rhythm is with Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson. Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson in
girls, under 17 English. അവരെ പതിക്കോട് അക്കാഡമിയിൽ റിപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ടുള്ളതാണ്. പതിക്കോട് ക്ലബിൽ റിപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്തത്.
Finding consistency now. 9-8. Full power Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson. Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson dominating. 9-all. The push from Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton. 10-9. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton unstoppable at the moment. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton pulling ahead. 10-all. On a knife edge. What incredible tension. The battle intensifies. 11-10. Good run for Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton. 11-all. What a tight contest. Every point matters now. Point by point. This is magnificent. 12-11. The scores locked together. Heart-stopping action. Fight to the finish. 12-all. 12-11. Good run for Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson. Consecutive points for Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson. Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson stringing points together. 12-all. Consecutive points for Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson. 13-12. The momentum swings back and forth. Absolutely captivating. 14-12. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton on a little run here. Consecutive points for Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton. 13-14. Fight to the finish. This is a big stop. 14-all. Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson on a little run here. Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson gathering steam. 15-14. The battle rages on.
Match is scheduled for 3 p.m.
They
The
are
reporter was the Devi Krishna, Vanasri Kumar, Ashwin,
unrelenting pressure from both.
Jemshida P. Jain, Jessica P. Jain, Siddharth Mani,
The scores stay tight. 16-15.
Amol A. Kolkot, Adar Rajesh K. Kano, Karike A. Junior, reporter appointed.
16 all. Neither giving an inch. Absolutely grouping. 17-16. Unbelievable tension. This is anyone's game. 17 all. Level pegging. This is edge of the seat stuff. The scores stay locked. Both players refusing to yield. 18-17. Pure competition. 18 all. The drama unfolds. Neither giving an inch. Absolutely gripping. 19-18. They are going blow for blow. Both warriors refusing to back down. 20-18. Massive stakes. Critical point. The pressure. Critical moment. Love all. Planetary collision. Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson and Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton. Boom. This is why we love the sport. Fantastic consistency, reliable. To love. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton building nicely with consecutive points. 3 love. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton stringing points together. 1-3. Pure dominance. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton asserting dominance. 4-1. Catherine Elsa Jose.
Mayuka service and Nandita K. Ernakulam administration. Anurita FC and Vinsara Prasanta
Catherine Elsa Jose and
2.
Rachel Milton grabbing the early edge. 5-1. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton stringing points together. 2-5. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton pressing the advantage immediately. First push. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton determined. 3-5. Good run for Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson. Nice sequence from Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson. 4-5. Consecutive points for Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson. Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson finding consistency now. 6-4. The drive from Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson. Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson finding form. Gaining steam. Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson. 7-4. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton stringing points together. Consecutive points for Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton. 5-7. Crushing it. Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson. Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton taking over completely. The momentum train. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton. 10-5. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton clicking into view. Good run for Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton. 11-5. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton clicking into view. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton building nicely with consecutive points. 12-5. That's in a row. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton on fire. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton cannot be stopped, straight. 6-12. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton turning up the pressure. 13-6. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton
This
has
Danish
love.
KK. Joven started Ernakulam Badminton.
And Rachel Milton asserting dominance.
Chinoy Tirunelveli. Players report quarter number 3.
Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton powering forward. 14-6. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton at set point, nerves of steel needed. Set point. Can Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton finish it? 7-14. 1 point away. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton so close. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton just 1 point from taking this set. 15-7. Set point for Catherine Elsa Jose and
Girls number 17, Ananya Ruru and Adya Saran, Kollam Baisers. Race, Giovanna and Suni Krishna Ernakulam. Players report quarter number 4.
one shot away from the set. Love all. Brilliant, composure ice cold. 15-7. Love all. Consecutive points for Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson. Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson building nicely with consecutive points. 1 love. Good run for Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson. Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson on a little run here. Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson building nicely with consecutive points. Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson getting into a rhythm. Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson building nicely with consecutive points. 1 all. Everything going Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson's way right now. 2-1. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton building nicely with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton getting into a rhythm. 3-1. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton stringing points together. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton clicking into gear. 4-1. Points unanswered. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton dominating. 2-4. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton in full flow. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton taking charge of this match. 3-4. Jovita Janesh and Sarah Nelson clicking into gear. 5-3. Full throttle Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton pressing hard. 6-3. Good run for Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton getting into a rhythm. 7-3. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton gathering steam. Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton turning the tide with consecutive winners. That's in a round. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton on fire. 9-4. That's in a round. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton on fire. 5-9. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton on a mission. The energy shift is palpable. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton surging. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton dominating. 10-5. Can anyone stop Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton now? 6-10. The drive from Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton rolling now. 11-6. Blazing form from Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton. The push from Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton on the charge. 12-6. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton on a little run here. Good run for Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton. 13-6. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton clicking into gear. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton gathering steam. 14-6. Catherine Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton can seal it here. Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton 1 point away. 15-6. 1 shot away from the set. Championship match of Elsa Jose and Rachel Milton. Match 1. Next match on court number 1, Yonex-KK versus Addison Sumesh. First point up for grabs. Yonex-KK versus Addison Sumesh. 1 love. Battle lines drawn. Yonex-KK and Addison Sumesh. Let's get this match started. Yonex-KK facing Addison Sumesh. 2 love. Nice sequence from Yonex-KK. 3 love. Yonex-KK stringing points together. Yonex-KK KK finding consistency now. 1-3. Yonex KK in control now. 2-3. Good run for Addison Sumesh. Addison Sumesh clicking into gear. 2. Yonex KK taking flight. 3-4. Addison Sumesh destroying. Addison Sumesh movements.
Christian Racers, Pranapa Bailu. Alagura,
Addison Sumesh
3.
4-5. The surge is real. Addison Sumesh. This is Addison Sumesh. 6. Yonex KK lighting it up. 5-6. Addison Sumesh in the zone, absolutely flying. Addison Sumesh finding 4. 6. Addison Sumesh working nicely, 3 consecutive points. 7-6. Addison Sumesh clicking into gear. Addison Sumesh.
Devi Krishna and Manistri is going to watch Nilisha Pildri is Jessica Pildri is going to go to
Consecutive wins. Outstanding run. Addison Sumesh, straight wins. Water streak. Addison Sumesh, consecutive. 7-9. Addison Sumesh, mission. Addison Sumesh, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 10-7. Addison Sumesh has found another gear. Addison Sumesh in top gear. 11-7. Consecutive points for Addison Sumesh. Good run for Addison Sumesh. 8-11. Addison Sumesh really beating. Addison Sumesh dominating. 12. Addison Sumesh rampaging. 13-9. Addison Sumesh in top gear. Addison Sumesh absolutely flying. 14-9. Addison Sumesh stringing points together. Addison Sumesh finding consistency now. 15-9. Addison Sumesh. Sumesh. 1 love. Pure partnership bonded. 1 all. Pure passion visible. Pure sportsmanship classy. 2-1. Breathtaking moments continuous. 3-1. Nice sequence from Addison Sumesh. 4-1. Good run from Addison Sumesh. Addison Sumesh on a little run here. 5-1. Points unanswered. Addison Sumesh dominating. Addison Sumesh cannot be stopped. Straight. 6-1. That's in a round. Addison Sumesh on fire. Addison Sumesh surging ahead with straight points. 7-1. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Addison Sumesh. Without reply. Well. Addison Sumesh in Dreamland. Consecutive. 9-2. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Addison Sumesh. 10-2. Addison Sumesh in Dreamland. Consecutive. 3-10. Addison Sumesh stepping up the intensity.
Jennifer Jason and Shivani, yes, night.
Addison Sumesh powering through. 11. The momentum has swung towards Addison Sumesh. Addison Sumesh in cruise control. 12. Good run for Addison Sumesh. Nice sequence from Addison Sumesh. Good run for Addison Sumesh. 13-3. Addison Sumesh clicking into gear. 14-3. Just 1 point. Match point. 15-3. The moment of truth. Addison Sumesh 1 shot away. Victory awaits. Addison Sumesh at match point. Match on court number 1, Aswin versus Sidorf Navy. love all. First shuttle serve. Aswina against Siddharth Navy. 1 love. Game 1. Aswina and Siddharth Naveen ready to battle. 1 all. Court is live. Aswina versus Siddharth Naveen. The frontier crossed. Aswina and Siddharth Naveen. 2-1. Aswina gathering steam. 2 all. Beautiful badminton. 3-2. Siddharth Naveen gathering steam. Siddharth Naveen building nicely, with consecutive points. 3 all. Aswina taking over. 4-3. Siddharth Naveen looking confident and composed. The wave belongs to Siddharth Naveen. 5-3. Siddharth Naveen getting into a rhythm. 6-3. Good run for Siddharth Naveen. 4-6. Siddharth Naveen asserting dominance. 5-6. Aswina on a little run here. Good run for Aswina. 7-5. The momentum is all with Siddharth Naveen. 6-7. Great momentum for Aswina at this crucial stage. Seven, 8. Full power Aswina. Aswina in control now. 9-7. Consecutive points for Siddharth Naveen. 10-7. Siddharth Naveen stringing points together. 8-10. Siddharth Naveen destroying. Siddharth Naveen accelerating. 9-10. Aswina stringing points together. Aswina on a little run here. 11-9. 10-11. The margin is razor thin. The scores refuse to separate. This is incredibly close. Both players refusing to give an inch. 12-10. What a contest this is. The crowd can't sit down. 11-12. The tension builds. They're going toe-to-toe. What a battle. No separation. Incredible. 13-11. This is premium badminton. 14-11. Siddharth Naveen clicking into the air. Nice sequence from Siddharth Naveen. 15-11. Siddharth Naveen finding consistency now. Love all. The wait is over. Aswina and Siddharth Naveen clash. Aswina getting into a rhythm. One all. Pure mobility dynamic. The atmosphere electric. 2-1. Aswina taking flight. 3-1. Aswina getting into a rhythm. Aswina building nicely, with consecutive points. 2-3. Aswina stepping up the intensity. The drive from Aswina. 4-2.
Next class, Uttarakhand administration get ready to
Aswina looking confident and composed. For all. Good run for Siddharth Naveen. Siddharth Naveen stringing points together. 5-4. Siddharth Naveen getting into a rhythm. Siddharth Naveen gathering steam. Consecutive points for Siddharth Naveen. 6-4. Siddharth Naveen turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 5-6. Sidorf Navy in command hold. Six all. Aswin are building nicely, with consecutive points. Seven, six. Aswin are gathering steam. Aswin are stringing points together. 7 all. The weight belongs to Aswin.
Mitra Civil and the Freya Level versus Anastasia and the Vedica Villages protocol number 3.
Seven. Aswin are pulling ahead. The drive from Aswin. 10, 7. Aswin are gathering steam. Eight, 10. Pure momentum Aswin. 11, 8. Peak form Aswin. 'Aswin are turning up the pressure. 9, 11. 'Aswin are in cruise control. 'Aswin are taking command. Everything going Aswin AS way right now. Aswin has found another gear. 12, 9. The force is Aswin. 13, 9. Aswin are finding consistency now. Aswin are gathering steam. Aswin are stringing points together. 14, 9. One shot away from the set. 14. Aswin has game point, the pressure is on. This could be it. Game point Aswin. 11, 14. Set point. Can Aswin finish it? The moment of truth. Game point. 15, 11. above all. Break time, who will come out stronger? Top level play.
Nextly we have White to be Jennifer Basin and Shivani S. Nash court number 4.
The standard is exceptional. Spectacular, chill. Both players giving everything. Pure publicity positive. 2, love. Siddharth Navy on a little run here. 3, love. Good run for Siddharth Navy. Siddharth Navy getting into a rhythm. 1, 3. Can anyone stop Siddharth Navy now? 4, 1. Siddharth Navy launching fast, incredible. Siddharth Navy grabbing the spotlight early. 5, 1. Siddharth Navy building nicely, with consecutive points. 2, 5. Siddharth Navy setting the standard early. 3, 5. Aswina gathering steam. Aswina clicking into gear. 4, 5. Nice sequence from Aswina. 5 all. Aswina turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 6, 5. Peak form Aswina. 6 all. The force multiplies. Aswina. Aswina dictating play. Aswina surging ahead. 7, 6. Nice sequence from Aswina. Aswina powering forward. 8 all. Siddharth Naveen finding consistency now. Siddharth Naveen getting into a rhythm. 9-8. The momentum monster. Pass winner. 10-8. Nice sequence for pass winner. 11-8. Pass winner getting into a rhythm. 9-11. Pass winner showing power. Energy shift. Pass winner. Pass winner on a mission. 10-11. Sidorf Naveen gathering steam. 11-all. Consecutive points for Sidorf Naveen. 12-11. All square. All to play for. What a dogfight. Incredible, competitive spirit. 12-all. 13-12. Sidorf Naveen on a little run here.
Hasil Jordan Ansar Chakra Kamal Number Nivedisa Super Number 2.
Sidorf Naveen within touching distance. 15-12. One shot away from the set. Game point.
Asha Merisiye and Maria Matthew versus Mrutujit PB and Swadhiya S. Now. There is a good corner.
Next match on court number 1, Aksa Merisiye and Lisa Maria Matthew versus Radujif PB and Swarfika Esmer.
Muhammad Ryan, Kollam, Abhinandan A.M. Kozhikode, Alexander Santosh Wayanad, Nigar Krishna K.A. Kottayam, Omgar R.K. Tirunmala, report to referee. Muhammad Haya, Kollam, final goal. Abu Bakar yang berada, Warren Sibasadi, Patalita, Abirna Silvanam, Joseph K. Anil, Kottayam, Muhammad Heights K. S. Kodiko, Faraz Amin, Ernakulam, report to Satigiri.
Love all. Tornado touches down. Aksamari CA and Lisa Maria Matthew versus Madujit PB and Swart. The showdown begins. Aksamari CA and Lisa Maria Matthew against Madujit PB and Swarthiker Esner. Tension rising. Aksamari CA and Lisa Maria Matthew and Madujit PB and Swarthiker Esner. Here we go. Crowd erupts. Pure dialogue effective. Three, two. The wave belongs to Aksamari CA and Lisa Maria Matthew. Aksamari CA and Lisa Maria Matthew asserting dominance. 4-2. Aksamari CA and Lisa Maria Matthew finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Aksamari CA and Lisa Maria Matthew. 5-2. Aksamari CA and Lisa Maria Matthew gathering steam. 6-2. Aksamari CA and Lisa Maria Matthew cannot be stopped. Straight. 7-2. Unstoppable, run by Aksamari CA and Lisa Maria Matthew, points. 8-2. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Aksamari CA and Lisa Maria Matthew. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Aixa Mary CA and Lisa Maria Matthew in Dreamland. Consecutive. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Points without reply. Well. 10-2. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. What a run. Aixa Mary CA and Lisa Maria Matthew with consecutive wins. 11-2. Aixa Mary CA and Lisa Maria Matthew is unstoppable right now, straight. 12-2. Points without reply. Well. 13-2. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable.
Another player and Aisha Abid, Malappuram Racers.
Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Aixa Mary CA and Lisa
Iron
Maria
Body
Matthew.
and
3.
Alien Jones, Ernakulam player report to court number 3.
Aixa Mary CA and Lisa Maria Matthew accelerating. Relentless pressure. Aixa Mary CA and Lisa Maria Matthew. Aixa Mary CA and Lisa Maria Matthew on the charge. 53. Aixa Mary CA and Lisa Maria Matthew pressing advantage. The wave belongs to Aixa Mary CA and Lisa Maria Matthew. Love all. Tempest unleashed. Aixa Mary CA and Lisa Maria Matthew facing Radujith PB and Swarfika Esner. The foundation strong. Love all. 2. Love. Aixa Mary CA and Lisa Maria Matthew getting into a rhythm. 3. Love. Aixa Mary CA and Lisa Maria Matthew building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Aixa Mary CA and Lisa Maria Matthew. 4. Love. Unstoppable run by Aixa Mary CA and Lisa Maria Matthew. Points. 5. Love. Outstanding run. Aixa Mary CA and Lisa Maria Matthew with straight points. 1. 5. Aixa Mary CA and Lisa Maria Matthew adding the score now. Early separation. Aixa Mary CA and Lisa Maria Matthew pulling away. 6. 1. First wave. Aixa Mary CA and Lisa Maria Matthew relentless. 7. 1. Aixa Mary CA and Lisa Maria Matthew getting into a rhythm. Aixa Mary CA and Lisa Maria Matthew.
versus Muhammad Hayat. Kollam, we are supported by number 4.
Consecutive points for Examari CA and Lisa Maria Matthews. Examari CA and Lisa Maria Matthew building nicely with consecutive points. 2-9. Examari CA and Lisa Maria Matthew pulling ahead. 10-2. Examari CA and Lisa Maria Matthew on a roll, finding their rhythm. 11-2. Examari CA and Lisa Maria Matthew building nicely with consecutive points. Good run for Examari CA and Lisa Maria Matthew. 12-2. 3-12. Examari CA and Lisa Maria Matthew in the groove. The energy is Examari CA and Lisa Maria Matthew. 4-12. Revision PB and Swarfaka Esner stringing points together. 13-4. The rhythm is with Examari CA and Lisa Maria Matthew. Examari CA and Lisa Maria Matthew rolling now. 14-4. Examari CA and Lisa Maria Matthew has the chance to seal victory here. Can Examari CA and Lisa Maria Matthew close it out? Match point. 15-4. 1 point away. Examari CA and Lisa Maria Matthew at match point. Examari CA and match.
Next server from the final basis. Abhidanta Yaya, for number 1. Alexander from the final and basis Ramanathan, they go to number 1.
Next match on court number 1, Alexander Santosh versus Abhinanda.n. contested. Alexander Sanfush versus Abhinandan. 1. Love. Alexander Sanfush takes on Abhinandan in what promises to be an exciting encounter. The battle begins. Alexander Sanfush versus Abhinandan. 2. Love. Alexander Sanfush gathering steam. 3. Love. Alexander Sanfush clicking into the air. Alexander Sanfush stringing points together. 1, 3. Alexander Sanfush rampaging. 2, 3. Abhinandan gathering steam. Abhinandan stringing points together. Abhinandan gathering steam. 3 all. Abhinandan stringing points together. Abhinandan getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Abhinandan. 4, 3. Abhinandan in overdrive. Abhinandan in command mode. 5, 3. Alexander Sanfush building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Alexander Sanfush. 6, 3. Alexander Sanfush building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Alexander Sanfush. 4, 6. Alexander Sanfush pulling ahead. Alexander Sanfush looking confident and composed. 7, 4. Alexander Sanfush drawing first blood. 5, 7. Alexander Sanfush stepping up the intensity. The force is Alexander Sanfush. Alexander Sanfush pressing advantage. Alexander Sanfush. 6, 7. Abhinandan finding consistency now. 7 all. Consecutive points for Abhinandan. 8, 7. Pure class from Abhinandan. Total control. Abhinandan. Blazing form from Abhinandan. Abhinandan in top gear. Abhinandan commanding now. Upinandam asserting dominance. Energy shift. Upinandam. 9-7. Alexander Sanfush getting into a rhythm. Ten, 7. Alexander Sanfush gathering steam. 8-10. Alexander Sanfush powering forward. Alexander Sanfush moveless. 9-10. Upinandam getting into a rhythm. Upinandam building nicely, with consecutive points. 11-9. The surge from Alexander Sanfush. 12-9. Alexander Sanfush getting into a rhythm. Alexander Sanfush building nicely, with consecutive points. 13-9.
70% of our races.
Alexander Sanfush clicking into it. 14-9. Unstoppable, run by Alexander Sanfush, points. That's in a row. Alexander Sanfush, on fire. 15-9. Alexander Sanfush surging ahead, with straight points.
Report to court number 3. 70% Ernakulam and Ernakulam is Thrissur. Report to court number 3.
Spark ignited. Alexander Sanfush facing Upinandam. The storm breaks. Alexander Sanfush and Upinandam, well. 1 love. Alexander Sanfush gathering steam. Alexander Sanfush getting into a rhythm. 2 love. Good run for Alexander Sanfush. Alexander Sanfush gathering steam. 3 love. That's in a round. Alexander Sanfush, on fire. Alexander Sanfush cannot be stopped, straight. 4 love. Alexander Sanfush surging ahead, with straight points. What a streak. Alexander Sanfush, with consecutive. 1 4. Early radiance. Alexander Sanfush glowing. Early inferno. Alexander Sanfush blazing. 4. Opinandum getting into a rhythm. 5, 2. Alexander Sanfush assuming control from start. Alexander Sanfush showing their teeth early. Alexander Sanfush serving notice from the start. Alexander Sanfush commanding respect immediately. Quick points for Alexander Sanfush. 6, 2. 6, 2. Points unanswered. Alexander Sanfush dominating. Outstanding run. Alexander Sanfush with straight points. 3, 6. Early foundation. Alexander Sanfush solid. 4, 6. Opinandum on a little run here. Seven, 4. Alexander Sanfush staking their claim now. First wave. Alexander Sanfush relentless. 7. Opinandum dominating the rallies now. The force multiplies. Opinandum. 6, 7. Opinandum stringing points together.
Above and qualification, Warren Silva service. Pathanamika, principal to quarter 4.
Full power of Opinandum. The momentum has swung towards Opinandum. 7, 9. Absolutely dominant. Opinandum. 10, 7. Opinandum in top gear.
Muhammad Smith and Ernakulam.
Opinandum dictating play. 11, 7. Alexander Sanfush on a little run here. Alexander Sanfush. Seven. Alexander Sanfush on a little run here. Alexander Sanfush gathering steam. Consecutive points for Alexander Sanfush. 13, 7. Alexander Sanfush turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Alexander Santosh cannot be stopped. Straight. 14-7. Just 1 point. Match point. Victory awaits. Alexander Santosh at match point.
Abdullah, yes, Kadavanthara versus Joseph K. Anil for the race report for number
It
1.
all comes down to this. Match point. 15-7. Alexander's match. Next match on court number 1, Ernakulam versus Joseph K. Anil.
Muhammad High Scale Scoring versus Ernakulam race report for number 2.
Here we go. Ernakulam and Joseph K. Anil ready to showcase their skills. 1. Love. Heart and soul. Ernakulam versus Joseph K. Anil. 2. Love. Good run for Ernakulam. 3. Love. Nice sequence from Ernakulam. Consecutive points for Ernakulam. Ernakulam on a little run here. 4. Love. Outstanding run. Ernakulam with straight points. 5. Love. Ernakulam turning the tide. with consecutive winners. 1, 5. Early firepower unleashed. Appear a mess. Boom. Appear a mess looking focused, and it shows. 6, 1. Early shine. Appear a mess polished. Appear a mess driving ahead hard. 7, 1.
Argentina and Badminton are the final goal. Ishan
It's together.
Mayunga Sundari, final goal.
2, 7. Appear a mess shining bright early. Appear a mess pressing the advantage immediately. Appear a mess bringing the sunrise early. 3, 7. Joseph K. Anil getting into a rhythm. PMS in cruise control. PMS dominating. Four, 9. Joseph K. Anu in top gear. Joseph K. Anu pressing hard. Joseph K. Anu rampaging. 11. Good run for a PMS. PMS stringing points together. 5, 11. Wave after wave from the PMS. 6, 11. Joseph K. Anu gathering steam. Joseph K. Anu clicking into gear. 7, 11. Joseph K. Anu gathering steam. Joseph K. Anu. 8, 11. Joseph K. Anu surging ahead, with straight points. 12, 8. Joseph K. Anu dominating the rallies now. Joseph K. Anu stepping up the intensity. 13, 8. PMS gathering steam. A PMS clicking into gear. 9, 13. Gaining steam. Joseph K. Anu. Joseph K. Anu, unstoppable. 14-9. Pyramus seizing control of this set. Love war. The struggle begins. A Pyramus against Joseph K. Anu. Adrenaline pumping. A Pyramus and Joseph K. Anu begin. 1. Love. A Pyramus stringing points together. Consecutive points for a Pyramus. Pyramus finding consistency now. Pyramus stringing points together. One all. 2-1. Joseph K. Anu finding consistency now. 1 all. A Pyramus taking command. 2-1. Joseph K. Anu powering forward. Joseph K. Anu finding form. 2-all. Joseph K. Anu in beast mode. Joseph K. Anu taking command. 3-2. The surge continues. Joseph K. Anu. 3-all. Energy shift. Pyramus. Absolutely dominant. Joseph K. Anu. Joseph K. Anu on a mission. 4-all. A Pyramus, unstoppable. A Pyramus fully engaged. 5-4. A Pyramus getting into a rhythm. A Pyramus building nicely, with consecutive points. 5-all. The surge continues. A Pyramus. Belongs to a Pyramus. 6-5. Joseph K. Anil finding consistency now. Joseph K. Anil gathering steam. Joseph K. Anil finding consistency now. 6-all. Pure class from a pure mess. A pure mess looking confident and composed. Relentless pressure. A pure mess. 7-6. Good one for a pure mess. 7-all. Joseph K. Anil seizing control of this set. Joseph K. Anil getting into a rhythm. Joseph K. Anil gathering steam. 9-8. A pure mess finding form. A pure mess in the zone. Absolutely flying. Let's find the consistency. 11-8. Let's stringing points together. Nice sequence from the pyramids. Pyramus destroyed. The momentum has swung towards a Pyramus. A Pyramus on a mission. Force keep a Pyramus. A Pyramus in top gear. Pyramus pressing advantage. 10-12. Joseph K. Anil stringing points together. 14-10. A Pyramus dominating the rallies now. 11-13. Competition. These players are inseparable. Magnificent. 15.
Aryan Sudain and Aryan Sankarthi, Kottayam and Palakkad versus to
Championship. Ernakulam.
Ashrit Joseph, Ernakulam and Rehan Shadi, Kottayam versus court number 1.
Next match on court number 1, Arun.C Giant and Aryan Sankarthi versus Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji.
Siddhartha and Srigari Vinod Palakkad, Darshay Hari Vishwanath, Dakshinabam Shankar Tirungar versus court number 3. Darshay Hari and Dakshinabam Shankar court number 3.
spectacle begins. Arun C. Giant and Aryan Sankarthi against Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji. The match begins. Arun C. Giant and Aryan Sankarthi faces Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji in this exciting contest. Catalyst moment. Arun C. Giant and Aryan Sankarthi versus Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji. 2-1. Nice sequence from Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji. Shaji going ahead. Momentum shift to Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji. 2, 3. The momentum has swung towards Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji. 4, 2. 5, 2. Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji gathering start. 6, 2. Consecutive points for Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji. Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji stringing points together. 7, 2. Unstoppable, run by Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji, points. 8, 2. Outstanding run. Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji with straight points. That's in a wrap. Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji on fire. Unstoppable, run by Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji, points. That's in a wrap. Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji on fire. What a streak. Astrid Joseph and Rehan. Joseph and Rehan Shaji. Energy shift. Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji. 9, 3. Rehan Shaji.
Ernakulam versus Aaron Misty and Aaron Watson. Players number 2.
Consecutive points for Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji. 4, 10. Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji fully engaged. 11. Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji seizing control of this set. Wave after wave from Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji. 12, 4. Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji. Little run here. 13, 4. Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji finding consistency now. Good run for Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji. 14, 4. What a streak. Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji with consecutive 5, 14. Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji taking command. 6, 14. Aaron C. Giant and Aryan Sankapi clicking into the nice sequence from Aaron C. Giant and Aryan Sankapi. 7, 14. Aaron C. Giant and Aryan Sankapi stringing points together. Aaron C. Giant and Aryan Sankapi getting into a rhythm. 8, 14. What a streak. Aaron C. Giant and Aryan Sankapi with consecutive. Aaron C. Giant and Aryan Sankapi surging ahead with straight points. 15, 8. Aryan Sankapi and Astrid Joseph, and Rehan Shaji. The challenge accepted. Aaron C. Giant and Aryan Sankapi takes on Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji. Pure tenacity fierce. Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji stringing points together. Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji on a little run here. 1, 2. The finesse. 3, 1. Full throttle Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji. 4, 1. Consecutive points for Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji. 2, 4. Can anyone stop Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji now? The surge continues. Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji. 5, 2. Early dominance from Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji. 6, 2. Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji stringing points together.
IR and release carry scoring goal. Final goal.
Rehan Shaji clicking into gear. Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji getting into a rhythm. 3, 6. Impressive opening from Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji. Opening advantage Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji. Early excellence. Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji, brilliant. 7, 3. Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji. 4, 8.
Architecture and Kadavanthara. Isabel Archibald and Mayura Sundarbi. Protocol number 4.
Consecutive points. 9, 4. Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji stringing points together. Astrid Joseph.
Architecture and Kadavanthara. Isabel Archibald and Mayura Sundarbi. Protocol number 4.
Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji. 10, 5. Energy shift. Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji. Full control from Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji. 11, 5. Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji building nicely, with consecutive points. Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji finding consistency now. 6, 11. 7, 11. Aaron C. Giant and Aryan Sankapi on a little run here. 12. 7. The drive continues. Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji. The weight belongs to Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji. 7. Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji on a little round here. Good run for Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji. 8-13. Aaron C. Giant and Aryan Sankapi in front. Aaron C. Giant and Aryan Sankapi rolling up. 9-13. Aaron C. Giant and Aryan Sankapi getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Aaron C. Giant and Aryan Sankapi. 14-9. The moment of truth. Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji one shot away. Astrid Joseph and Rehan Shaji has the chance to seal victory here. 15-9. Rehan Shaji. Match on court number 1, Jidinjai Chandrangan, Buran Jebi, versus Ananthajif M and Mohammed Isan CK.
Kashinath B and Shiva Sai, final call. Highest Berlin and the list KM versus Abhishek Udesh and Nodin Yasin. Let's go to court number 3.
adrenaline pumping. Jidinjaya Chandran and Yonex-Sunrise and Anthajithan and Mohammed Isan's 2 run. Anthajithan and Mohammed Isan CK on a little run here. Anthajithan and Mohammed Isan CK clicking into gear. 3 run. Anthajithan and Mohammed Isan CK on a little run here. Consecutive points for Anthajithan and Mohammed Isan CK. 4 run.
Mohammed Sarfa, SN and Sivan MP,
Mohammed Isan CK
Abhinute M and Jagdavan, J. Nair, get ready to play.
Unstoppable run by Anthajithan and Mohammed Isan CK. Points. Anthajithan and Mohammed Isan CK turning the tide with consecutive winners. Anthajithan and Mohammed Isan CK cannot be stopped. Straight. 6 run. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Anthajithan and Mohammed Isan CK. 1-6. Anthajithan and Mohammed Isan CK commanding respect immediately. Anthajithan and Mohammed Isan CK pulling away early. 2-6. Jidinjaya Chandran and Yonex-Sunrise gathering steam. Jidinjaya Chandran and Yonex-Sunrise on a little run here. 3-6. Nice sequence from Jidinjaya Chandran and Yonex-Sunrise. Consecutive points for Jidinjaya Chandran and Yonex-Sunrise. 7-3. First offensive. Anthajithan and Mohammed Isan CK effective. 4-7. Opening advantage Anthajithan and Mohammed Isan CK. 7. Jidinjaya Chandran and Yonex-Sunrise finding consistency now. Jidinjaya Chandran and Yonex-Sunrise getting into a rhythm. 8-5. Jidinjaya Chandran and Yonex-Sunrise taking over. Jidinjaya Chandran and Yonex-Sunrise looking confident and composed.
Mohammed
Jidinjaya
Sarfa,
Chandran
yes, and
Yonex-Sunrise dominating the rallies now.
Sivan MP versus Abhinute
Jidinjaya
M
Chandran
and
and Yonex-Sunrise accelerating.
J. Nair, plays over to court number 2.
Avinash.
6-8. Jidinjaya Chandran and Yonex-Sunrise on a roll, finding their rhythm. Jidinjaya Chandran and Yonex-Sunrise turning up the pressure. The force is Jidinjaya Chandran and Yonex-Sunrise. 9-6. Absolutely dominant. Jidinjaya Chandran and Yonex-Sunrise. 7-9. Jidinjaya Chandran and Yonex-Sunrise ruthless. 8-9. Good run for Jidinjaya Chandran and Yonex-Sunrise. 10-8. The momentum train. Jidinjaya Chandran and Yonex-Sunrise. Jidinjaya Chandran and Yonex-Sunrise dominating the rallies now. Chandran, and Yonex-Sunrise lighting it up. Zeetius Chandran, and Yonex-Sunrise getting into a rhythm. Zeetius Chandran, and Yonex-Sunrise stringing points together. 11-10. What drama! Both players showing incredible nerve. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. Level-headed. This is edge of the seat stuff. 11 all. On a knife edge. What incredible tension. What a tussle. 12-11. Zeetius Chandran and Yonex-Sunrise building nicely, with consecutive points. 12 all. The scores locked together. The fight is real. Kadavanthara and Mohammed CK getting into a rhythm. Kadavanthara and Mohammed CK finding consistency now. 13 all square. The intensity is off the charts. Run for Zeetius Chandran and Yonex-Sunrise. Zeetius Chandran and Yonex-Sunrise gathering steam. 14 all square. All to play for. This is epic stuff. 14. All square. All to play for. Neither flinching. 16. Zeetius Chandran and Yonex-Sunrise. Consecutive points for Zeetius Chandran and Yonex-Sunrise. Love all. Pandemonium. Zeetius Chandran and Yonex-Sunrise and Kadavanthara. CK. Concentration points. Spectacular. 1 The commitment for Zeetius Chandran and Yonex-Sunrise. Jidinjaya
Next
Chandran.
match is
Jabin gathering steam. Jidinjaya Chandran and Yoram Jabin building nicely with consecutive points. Jidinjaya Chandran and Yoram Jabin getting into a rhythm. Jidinjaya Chandran and Yoram Jabin on a little run here. 3-1. 3-1. Jidinjaya Chandran and Yoram Jabin cannot be stopped, straight. 4-1. Jidinjaya Chandran and Yoram Jabin is unstoppable right now, straight. 5-1. What a run. Jidinjaya Chandran and Yoram Jabin with consecutive drills. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. 2-5. First surge from Jidinjaya Chandran and Yoram Jabin. 3-5. Anand Tejikan and Mohammad Isan CK gathering steam. 6-3. First ball. Jidinjaya Chandran and Yoram Jabin racing. 4-6. Anand Tejikan and Mohammad Isan CK rolling now. Can anyone stop Anand Tejikan and Mohammad Isan CK now? Anand Tejikan and Mohammad Isan CK pulling ahead. 7-4. Jidinjaya Chandran.
Helping finish at Robin Tire Station. Atharvi Rajesh and Vivan Depot. Everybody call number 4.
Nice sequence from Jidinjaya Chandran and Yoram Jabin. Jidinjaya Chandran and Yoram Jabin stringing points together. 10-4. Jidinjaya Chandran and Yoram Jabin getting into a rhythm. 11-4. Jidinjaya Chandran and Yoram Jabin surging ahead with straight points. 12-4. Points unanswered. Jidinjaya Chandran and Yoram Jabin dominating. Outstanding run. Jidinjaya Chandran and Yoram Jabin with straight points. 5-12. Jidinjaya Chandran and Yoram Jabin destroying. 13-5. Jidinjaya Chandran and Yoram Jabin pressing hard. The rhythm is with Jidinjaya Chandran and Yoram Jabin.
Jai and Niganthari.
Blazing
Versus Mohammad Ali and Mohammad Ali. Everybody call number 3.
14. Victory awaits. Jidinjaya Chandran and Yoram Jabin at match point. 6-14. Just 1 point. Match point. 15-6. Jithin Jayachandran and Aurangzebin has match point. Can they finish it? Jithin Jayachandran and Aurangzebin has the chance to seal victory here.
Adishal and Muhammad Yasin Walla Faisal. Kasanal and Sibar Shahi. Karnataka player supported number 1.
Match on court number 1, Ajay Shah and Mohammad Yazin versus Kashim Afsi and Sivashai. Love all. The warriors emerge. RJ Shah and Mohammad Yazin and Kashin Afsi and Siva Shine. The frenzy. RJ Shah and Mohammad Yazin and Kashin Afsi and Siva Shine. The moment we've been waiting for. RJ Shah and Mohammad Yazin takes on Kashin Afsi and Siva Shine. The rivalry ignites. RJ Shah and Mohammad Yazin versus Kashin Afsi and Siva Shine. RJ Shah and Mohammad Yazin takes on Kashin Afsi and Siva Shine in what promises to be an exciting encounter. 2-1. Pure technique flawless.
Hadi Hambara KK and Bhagwan K.
Consecutive points. RJ Shah and Mohammad Yazin showing power. 3-2. Kashin Afsi and Siva Shine stringing points together. Kashin Afsi and Siva Shine gathering steam. 4-2. Good run for Kashin Afsi and Siva Shine. Nice sequence from Kashin Afsi and Siva Shine. Good run for Kashin Afsi and Siva Shine. Kashin Afsi and Siva Shine on a little run here. 9-3. Unstoppable run by Kashin Afsi and Siva Shine. Points. 10-3. Kashin Afsi and Siva Shine cannot be stopped. Straight. Unstoppable run by Kashin Afsi and Siva Shine. Points. 11-3. Kashin FC and Silvershine cannot miss. Straight points. What a run. Kashin FC and Silvershine with consecutive wins. 12-3. Kashin FC and Silvershine is unstoppable right now. Straight. Kashin FC and Silvershine cannot miss. Straight points. 13-3. What a run. Kashin FC and Silvershine with consecutive wins. 4-13. 5-13. 4-13. RGI Shah and Mohammed Yazin and gathering steam. 5-13. RGI Shah and Mohammed Yazin and surging ahead with straight points. Outstanding run. RGI Shah and Mohammed Yazin and with straight points. 14-5. Full power RGI Shah and Mohammed Yazin. The push from RGI Shah and Mohammed Yazin. 6-14. RGI Shah and Mohammed Yazin dominate. Pure momentum RGI Shah and Mohammed Yazin. 15. The wave crashes. RGI Shah and Mohammed Yazin. Bravo. The players are ready. RGI Shah and Mohammed Yazin and Kashin FC and Silvershine match underway. 1 love. The excitement palpable. More strategy effective. 2 love. Nice sequence from Kashin FC and Silvershine. 1-2. Pure confidence radiating. Top level play. Exceptional preparation thorough. 3-1. The surge continues. Kashin FC and Silvershine. 2-3. The force of Kashin FC and Silvershine. 4-2. Kashin FC and Silvershine in the groove. Kashin FC and Silvershine dominating. 5-2. Good run for Kashin FC and Silvershine. 6-2.
आगे से सूचना आज निवेदन विरोध versus David Thomas, Idiki and
Kashin FC and
Edwin Thomas, Ernakulam players go to court number 3.
7-2. Kashin FC and Silvershine cannot be stopped. Straight. Points unanswered. Kashin FC and Silvershine dominating. 3-7. Kashin FC and Silvershine grabbing the spotlight early. Aggressive opening from Kashin FC and Silvershine. Early propulsion. Absolutely dominant. Kashin FC and Silvershine. Gaining steam. Kashin FC and Silvershine. 9-4. Kashin FC and Silvershine building nicely, with consecutive points. 5-9. The energy shift is palpable. Kashin FC and Silvershine surging. Peak form Kashin FC and Silvershine. 10-5. Absolutely dominant. Kashin FC and Silvershine. Kashin FC and Silvershine dominating. 11-5. Kashin FC and Silvershine stringing points together. 12-5. Nice sequence from Kashin FC and Silvershine. Kashin FC and Silvershine on a little run here. Kashin FC and Silvershine clicking into gear. Kashin FC and Silvershine
David Thomas and Ivan Joto, Joby
6.
versus Advaita Abhilash and
Kashin FC
Zeetius, go to court number
and Silvershine.
4.
7-12. Good run for RGI Shah and Mohamed Yazinen. 8-12. RGI Shah and Mohamed Yazinen on a little run here. 9-12. What a streak. RGI Shah and Mohamed Yazinen with consecutive. RGI Shah and Mohamed Yazinen surging ahead with straight points. Unstoppable run by RGI Shah and Mohamed Yazinen points. 39. The energy is RGI Shah and Mohamed Yazinen. 49. Kashin FC and Silvershine within touching distance of victory. Victory awaits. Kashin FC and Silvershine at match point. 10-14. This could be match. Kashin FC and Silvershine serving for the win. 15-10.
Yonex-Sunrise and Reef whatever become more vehicles. Mandatory issue and Navneet can deliver. Players report for number 1.
Kashimaxi and Sivershine has match point. Can they finish it? Match 1. Next match on court number 1, Jonah Jogi and Leeds John by New versus Mane Grifush and Nathan Ethan. challenge starts now. Jonah Jobbing and leads John by New against Mane Greenfish and Neighbor Ethan. Destiny calls. Jonah Jobbing and leads John by New and Mane Greenfish and Neighbor Ethan answer.
Jovita, this year under Namika Empathy, very good. Aida Mustafa and Julia Videsh, number 2.
Leads John by New, takes on Mane Greenfish and Neighbor Ethan. The frontier crossed. Jonah Jobbing and leads John by New and Mane Greenfish and Neighbor Ethan. Infinity Beckons. Jonah Jobbing and leads John by New facing Mane Greenfish and Neighbor Ethan. 2 love. Good run for Mane Greenfish and Neighbor Ethan. Mane Greenfish and Neighbor Ethan building nicely with consecutive points.
Jovita George under Namika Empathy, Central Conversation. Asia Mustafa and Divya Videsh, number 2.
Nice sequence from Mane Greenfish and Neighbor Ethan. 1, 3. Mane Greenfish and Neighbor Ethan in beast mode. 4, 1. Mane Greenfish and Neighbor Ethan establishing an early advantage. Good start for Mane Greenfish and Neighbor Ethan good. First position. Mane Greenfish and Neighbor Ethan leading. 2, 4. Mane Greenfish and Neighbor Ethan turning up the pressure. 5, 2. Mane Greenfish.
Mudita Madane, reporter referee, final call. Omega G and Namani Madhu, final call. Dhoni and Gayatri AS Tirunduram, final call.
Mane Greenfish and Neighbor Ethan doing a great job. Mane Greenfish and Neighbor Ethan showing their team form. 6, 2. Mane Greenfish and Neighbor Ethan on a little run here. Good run for Mane Greenfish and Neighbor Ethan. 7, 2. Mane Greenfish and Neighbor Ethan building nicely with consecutive points. 3, 7. Only velocity. Mane Greenfish and Neighbor Ethan running. 4, 7. Jonah Jobbing and leads John by New building nicely with consecutive points. Good run for Jonah Jobbing and leads John by New. 5, 7.
Aditya Rajesh and Ansiya Emily Trishur, Devika Friedrich and Yonex-Sunrise Athikan, Ernakulam.
6, 7.
Anjana B and Naya Rajesh Tirunduram.
Trailblazing. Mane
Aileen Lisa Michael and Dhoni Nandagopan, Alapura.
Mane Greenfish and Neighbor Ethan rising up. 7 all. Points unanswered. Jonah Jobbing and leaves John by New dominating. Jonah Jobbing and leaves John by New cannot be stopped. Straight. Jonah Jobby, and reads John by new player, with confidence. Jonah Jobby, and reads John by new dominator. Man 3 fish, and may beneath them getting into a rhythm. Man 3 fish, and may beneath them finding consistency now. Man 3 fish, and may beneath them building nicely, with consecutive points. 10-8. Man 3 fish, and may beneath them gathering steam. Man 3 fish, and may beneath them clicking into the 11-8. Man 3 fish, and may beneath them cannot be stopped, straight. What a stream. Man 3 fish, and may beneath them with consecutive 9-11. Man 3 fish, and may beneath them turning up the pressure. 12-9. Man 3 fish, and may beneath them rolling now. Gaining steam. Man 3 fish, and may beneath them. 10-12. Trading blows. Nobody wants to blink first. All square. The intensity is off the charts. 13-10. Relentless pressure. Man 3 fish, and may beneath them. 14-10. Man 3 fish, and may beneath them getting into a rhythm. Man 3 fish, and may beneath them building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Man 3 fish, and may beneath them. Man 3 fish, and may beneath them stringing points together. 11-14. Pure class from Man 3 fish, and may beneath them. The push from Man 3 fish, and may beneath them. 15-11.
Juvenile Established and Nivea from the Ernakulam versus Hazel George Thiruvananthapuram and Mudira Bharata. Players report to court number 3. Very and Gayatri Thiruvananthapuram versus Gopika ji and Navami Madhu. What is the players report to court number?
The momentum monster. Man 8
4.
fish, and may beneath them. Love all. Enormous energy. Jonah Jobby, and reads John by new and Man 8 fish, and may beneath them. 1. Love. The tension building. The drive, unstoppable. 2. Love. Man 3 fish, and may beneath them finding consistency now. Mane 3 fish, and knave beneath M clicking into the end. 3, love. Mane 3 fish, and knave beneath M building nicely, with consecutive points. Mane 3 fish, and knave beneath M on a little run here. 4, love. Points unanswered. Mane 3 fish, and knave beneath M dominating. 1, 4. Mane 3 fish, and knave beneath M setting the pace early. Early separation. Mane 3 fish, and knave beneath M pulling away. 5, 1. Commanding start from Mane 3 fish, and knave beneath M. 2, 5. Mane 3 fish, and knave beneath M dictating play from the start. Mane 3 fish, and knave beneath M making a statement. 6, 2. Early control established by Mane 3 fish, and knave beneath M. First blood to Mane 3 fish, and knave beneath M. Mane 3 fish, and knave beneath M creating a platform wall. 7, 2. Mane 3 fish, and knave beneath M building nicely, with consecutive points. Mane 3 fish, and knave beneath M gathering steam. Mane 3 fish, and knave beneath M building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Mane 3 fish, and knave beneath M. Mane 3 fish, and knave beneath M getting into a rhythm. 10, 2. Points unanswered. Mane 3 fish, and knave beneath M dominating. Outstanding run. Mane 3 fish, and knave beneath M with straight points. 11, 2. Outstanding run. Mane 3 fish, and knave beneath M with straight points. That's in a round. Mane 3 fish, and knave beneath M on fire. 12, 2. Points. Street points. This is incredible. Unbelievable. Street. Consecutive points for Mane 3 fish, and knave beneath M. 13, 2. Mane 3 fish, and knave beneath M cannot miss. Straight points. 14, 2. The moment of truth. Mane 3 fish, and knave beneath M one shot away. Mane 3 fish, and knave beneath M has the chance to seal victory here. 15, 2. Match
game and standing game also. Achidara Yusuf and Badminton
has the chance to see Match 1. Next match on court number 1, Arun Jungate and Sarun VK versus Akshita VC and Badra Prakash MJ. Let's get this match started. Arif Hayajan Gakewat and Saran BK facing Akshita BC and the frontier crossed. Arif Hayajan Gakewat and Saran BK and Akshita BC and Rudra Prakash MJ. Ultimate challenge. Arif Hayajan Gakewat and Saran BK versus Akshita BC and Rudra Prakash MJ. Arif Hayajan Gakewat and Saran BK stringing points together. 3 love. Arif Hayajan Gakewat and Saran BK gathering steam. Arif Hayajan Gakewat and Saran BK getting into a rhythm. 4 love. That's a win. Arif Hayajan Gakewat and Saran BK on fire. Arif Hayajan Gakewat and Saran BK turning the tide with consecutive wins. What a streak. Arif Hayajan Gakewat and Saran BK with consecutive 5 love. Arif Hayajan Gakewat and Saran BK cannot be stopped straight. Outstanding run. Arif Hayajan Gakewat and Saran BK with straight points. 1-5. Quick lead for Arif Hayajan Gakewat and Saran BK. Arif Hayajan Gakewat and Saran BK bringing the heat early. 2-5. Akshita BC and Rudra Prakash MJ building nicely, with consecutive points. Akshita BC and Rudra Prakash MJ finding consistency now. 6-2. Early execution. Arif Hayajan Gakewat and Saran BK perfect. First thrust. Arif Hayajan Gakewat and Saran BK out. 3-6. Arif Hayajan Gakewat and Saran BK creating a platform wall. Arif Hayajan Gakewat and Saran BK making their presence felt early. Arif Hayajan Gakewat and Saran BK off to a flying start. 7-3. First impressions. Arif Hayajan Gakewat and Saran BK stunning. 4-7. Arif Hayajan Gakewat and Saran BK revealing their power now. Run for Akshita BC and Rudra Prakash MJ. Akshita BC and Rudra Prakash MJ getting into a rhythm. 6-8. Akshita BC and Rudra Prakash MJ gathering steam. Akshita BC and Rudra Prakash MJ finding consistency now. Akshita BC and drop Prakash MJ getting into a rhythm. Akshita BC, and the drop Prakash MJ finding consistency now. 9-6. Akshita BC, and the drop Prakash MJ turning up the pressure. 10-6. Consecutive points for Arif Arjun Gaikwad and Saran BK. Arif Arjun Gaikwad and Saran BK building nicely with consecutive points. Arif Arjun Gaikwad and Saran BK getting into a rhythm. 11-6. Arif Arjun Gaikwad and Saran BK gathering steam. Good run for Arif Arjun Gaikwad and Saran BK. 12-6. Unstoppable run by Arif Arjun Gaikwad and Saran BK. Points. Arif Arjun Gaikwad and Saran BK turning the tide with consecutive wins. 13-6. Arif Arjun Gaikwad and Saran BK turning the tide with consecutive wins. Arif Arjun Gaikwad and Saran BK cannot be stopped. Straight. 14-6. What a run. Arif Arjun Gaikwad and Saran BK with consecutive wins. 15-6. Points without the point.
Special because and regular league, Ernakulam also.
This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive Arjun Gaikwad and Saran BK.
Koppur, Thiruvananthapuram and Krishna City, Ernakulam.
Arif Arjun Gaikwad and Saran BK versus Akshita BC and Udra Prakash MJ. Arif Arjun Gaikwad and Saran BK clicking into group. Arjun Gaikwad and Saran BK gathering steam. 2-love. Consecutive points for Arjun Gaikwad and Saran BK. 3-love.
Boys of the family, all players will go to appreciate Muhammad Ali Sami and the wife of Ernakulam, all of the other silent agent, Arjun and
Arjun Gaikwad and
Ishan Deva, I was the bell.
4-love. Unstoppable.
Hi, Regman and Nifas Ali.
Saran BK.
Joe and Mandan Pillai, Arjun and the Bilbao. Arshad and Zeetius,
Surging ahead.
Margaret Prashant, Golden, Abhishek and Ashwin.
First contact. Arif Arjun Gaikwad and Saran BK. Explosive. First signal. Arif Arjun Gaikwad and Saran BK clear. 5-1. Arif Arjun Gaikwad and Saran BK speaking loudly early. 6-1. Good run for Arif Arjun Gaikwad and Saran BK. Nice sequence from Arif Arjun Gaikwad and Saran BK. 7-1. Arif Arjun Gaikwad and Saran BK getting into a rhythm.
Ansari and Varuna as final call. Rogan Pia and Jaya as a final call. Robinson and Nandan Pia as final call. R&D and Deepak as final call. Ireland Rehman and Nihar as final call. Hamsavardhan and Pradesh, Hamsavardhan Madhavi Prashant final call. Adish Kayal and Ashwin final call.
Unstoppable, run by Orad Junge Court and Saran VK. Points. Orad Junge Court and Saran VK turning the tide with consecutive wins. 10-1. Orad Junge Court and Saran VK turning the tide with consecutive wins. Outstanding run. Orad Junge Court and Saran VK with straight points. Orad Junge Court and Saran VK surging ahead with straight points. Unbelievable streak. Points for Orad Junge Court. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable.
Gaudan Krishna P.S. Boys College Samsung. Gaudan Krishna P.S. and Gaudan Krishna A.J. Abu Fatima and Kashimanasi. Ashil Deva Adam and Joan
This is exhibition stuff.
Aditya Geli and Zeetius and Trichur.
And Saran VK. Points. Street points. This is incredible. 2-12. Deep corner of Orad Junge Court and Saran VK. Orad Junge Court and Saran VK owning this. 13-2. Orad Junge Court and Saran VK in command here. 14-2. This is it. Match point for Orad Junge Court and Saran VK. The moment of truth. Orad Junge Court and Saran VK one shot away. 15-2. This is it. Orad Junge Court and Saran match point. Orad Junge Court and sub match.
Aditya Rajesh and Ansiya and Rishore versus Devika Singh and Elizabeth Athanigan. They are supported by number 4. Anjana SC and Raya Rajesh Devandura versus Aileen. Anjana SC and Raya Rajesh Devandura versus Aileen and Dhoni Nandagawa versus Ashil വാസുദേവ ആദിത്യ കേവി ദീക്ഷിതായ അഭിലാഷ് കേശകൃഷ്ണ എം ജോഗാൻ മുഹമ്മദ് ഹയാൻ ആദ്യം ക്രിസ്ത്യൻ
Anjana SB and Maya Rajesh seizing control of this set. 6-3. Anjana SB and Maya Rajesh striking low and often. 4-6. Can anyone stop Anjana SB and Maya Rajesh now? Anjana SB and Maya Rajesh fully engaged. 5-6. Initializing chain and Dwayne Dagopan clicking into the arm. Initializing chain and Dwayne Dagopan getting into the arm. 6-1. Consecutive points for initializing chain and Dwayne Dagopan. 7-6. Initializing chain and Dwayne Dagopan finding form. Laya Rajesh, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Anjana SB, and Laya Rajesh pulling ahead. Crushing it. Anjana SB, and Laya Rajesh. 11-14. Eliminizing the chain, and Wayne and Dagopan building nicely, with consecutive points. 12-14. Eliminizing the chain, and Wayne and Dagopan gathering steam. Nice sequence from eliminizing the chain, and Wayne and Dagopan. 15-12. Eliminizing the chain, and Wayne and Dagopan surging ahead. Everything going eliminizing the chain, and Wayne and Dagopan way right now. Love all. The Cosmos watches. Anjana SB, and Laya Rajesh against eliminizing the chain, and Wayne and Dagopan. Planetary collision. Anjana SB, and Laya Rajesh and eliminizing the chain, and Wayne and Dagopan, who. The edge approached. Anjana SB, and Laya Rajesh against Alin Eliza Chail, and Wayne and Dagopan. 1 love. Anjana SB, and Laya Rajesh gathering steam. Nice sequence from Anjana SB, and Laya Rajesh. Love.
Nice schedule 7 More status and a second place before to everything.
Nice sequence from Anjana SB and Laya Rajesh. Anjana SB and Laya Rajesh stringing points together. 1, 2. Anjana SB and Laya Rajesh powering forward. The momentum monster. Anjana SB and Laya Rajesh. 3, 1. Everything going Anjana SB and Laya Rajesh way right now. The momentum has swung towards Anjana SB and Laya Rajesh. Anjana SB and Laya Rajesh taking over. 2, 3. The force multiplies. Anjana SB and Laya Rajesh. Pure class from Anjana SB and Laya Rajesh. 3 more. Alin Eliza Chain and Dwayne Mandagopan clicking into the air. Alin Eliza Chain and Dwayne Mandagopan gathering steam. Good run for Alin Eliza Chain and Dwayne Mandagopan. 4, 3. The energy shift is palpable. Alin Eliza Chain and Dwayne Mandagopan surging. absolutely dominant. Alien Eliza Chain, and Dwayne Mandagopan. Alien Eliza Chain, and Dwayne Mandagopan pressing hard. Pure class from Alien Eliza Chain, and Dwayne Mandagopan. Alien Eliza Chain, and Dwayne Mandagopan powering forward. Alien Eliza Chain, and Dwayne Mandagopan taking over. 5-4. Energy shift. Alien Eliza Chain, and Dwayne Mandagopan. 5-4. The force of Alien Eliza Chain, and Dwayne Mandagopan. Alien Eliza Chain, and Dwayne Mandagopan taking command. Alien Eliza Chain, and Dwayne Mandagopan lighting it up. 6-5. Alien Eliza Chain, and Dwayne Mandagopan gathering steam. Run for Alien Eliza Chain, and Dwayne Mandagopan. 7-5. Alien Eliza Chain, and Dwayne Mandagopan gathering steam. Alien Eliza Chain, and Dwayne Mandagopan stringing points together. 6-7. Flow going to Alien Eliza Chain, and Dwayne Mandagopan. Everything going Alien Eliza Chain, and Dwayne Mandagopan's way right now. The wave belongs to Alien Eliza Chain, and Dwayne Mandagopan. The force is Alien Eliza Chain, and Dwayne Mandagopan. 7. Anjana SB, and Laya Rajesh gathering steam. 8-7. Anjana SB, and Laya Rajesh stringing points together. Consecutive points for Anjana SB, and Laya Rajesh. Anjana SB, and Laya Rajesh getting into a rhythm. Anjana SB, and Laya Rajesh stringing points together. Anjana SB. Anjana SB, and Laya Rajesh stepping up the intensity. The force of Anjana SB, and Laya Rajesh. 9-8. The momentum is all, with Anjana SB, and Laya Rajesh. 10-8. Anjana SB, and Laya Rajesh, on a little run here. Anjana SB, and Laya Rajesh gathering steam. 11-8. Anjana SB, and Laya Rajesh, on a little run here. Anjana SB, and Laya Rajesh getting into a rhythm. 12-8. That's in a round. Anjana SB, and Laya Rajesh, on fire. What a streak. Anjana SB, and Laya Rajesh, with consecutive. 13-8. Unstoppable, run by Anjana SB, and Laya Rajesh, points. Anjana SB and Laya Rajesh turning the tide with consecutive wins. 14-8. This is it. Match point for Anjana SB and Laya Rajesh. The moment of truth. Anjana SB and Laya Rajesh one shot away. 9-14. Just 1 point. Match point.
Yonex-Sunrise and London B line
Anjana SB
versus
and Laya Rajesh.
Padalika and Zeetius Malcolm reported for number 3.
Rajesh one shot away. 10-14. This is it. Match point for Anjana SB and Laya Rajesh. Anjana SB and Laya Rajesh has the chance to seal victory here. Match point. Anjana SB and Laya Rajesh 1 point from victory. This is it. Match point for Anjana SB and
Kadavanthara Pradesh and Mahaprasad Kozhikode versus Artist Destiny Thrissur reported for number 1.
Rajesh serving for the match. This could be match. Anjana SB and Laya Rajesh. Match. Match on court number 1, Harshvardhan Brijesh and Madhav Prasen versus Adhish KR and Aswin.
Gautam Krishna, boys of under 17, Gautam Krishna and Gautam Krishna KJ versus Abhibhavan M and Kashinada 2. Number 2.
നമ്മുടെ പിള്ളേർ കളി പത്തോട്ട് തുടങ്ങി. ഓ ഓ അടിച്ചടിച്ച് കയറാ
Pandemonium. Harshbarton Projection. Madar Praising at Hishkar and Aswina. Presented Bridges. Harshbarton Projection and Madar Praising versus at Hishkar and Aswina. The Heavens. Harshbarton Projection and Madar Praising versus at Hishkar and Aswina Divine. Intensity incoming. Harshbarton Projection and Madar Praising versus at Hishkar and Aswina. Harshbarton Projection and Madar Praising at Hishkar and Aswina step onto the court, ready for action. 2-1. Harshbarton Projection and Madar Praising building nicely with consecutive points. Harshbarton Projection and Madar Praising on a little run here. Nice sequence from Harshbarton Projection and Madar Praising. 2-1. Harshbarton Projection and Madar Praising dominating. Harshbarton Projection and Madar Praising in control now. 4-3. Good run for at Hishkar and Aswina. At Hishkar and Aswina getting into a rhythm. 4-1. At Hishkar and Aswina in cruise control. At Hishkar and Aswina in top gear. Gathering steam. At Hishkar and Aswina Ruthless. At Hishkar and Aswina turning up the pressure. Absolutely dominant. At Hishkar and Aswina. 6-5. At Hishkar and Aswina on a little run here. At Hishkar and Aswina gathering steam. 6-1. The Force Awakens. Harshbarton Projection and Madar Praising. Pure class from Harshbarton Projection and Madar Praising. Harshbarton Projection and Madar Praising turning up the pressure. 7-6. Harshbargen Brijesh and Madar Prasen clicking into the 7. Total control. Adhish KR and Aswina. Adhish KR and Adhish KR and Aswina. Adhish KR and Aswina clicking into the 9-8. Harshbargen Brijesh and Madar Prasen dominating the rallies now. The forces Harshbargen Brijesh and Madar Prasen. 10-8. Harshbargen Brijesh and Madar Prasen finding consistency now. Harshbargen Brijesh and Madar Prasen stringing things together. 9-10. Adhish KR and Aswina unstoppable. Adhish KR and Aswina on a mission. 11-9. Harshbargen Brijesh and Madar Prasen seizing control of this set. 12-9. Good run for Harshbargen Brijesh and Madar Prasen. Harshbargen Brijesh and Madar Prasen clicking into the 13-9. Harshbargen Brijesh and Madar Prasen finding consistency now. Harshbargen Brijesh and Madar Prasen stringing points together. 10-13. Harshbargen Brijesh and Madar Prasen looking confident and composed. Energy shift. Harshbargen Brijesh and Madar Prasen. Harshbargen Brijesh and Madar Prasen in the zone, absolutely flying. Harshbargen Brijesh and Madar Prasen absolutely flying. The momentum has swung towards Harshbargen Brijesh and Madar Prasen. The force awakens. Harshbargen Brijesh and Madar Prasen. Harshbargen Brijesh and Madar Prasen taking charge of this match. Harshbargen Brijesh and Madar Prasen ruthless. Harshbargen Brijesh and Madar Prasen dominant. 14-10. The surge from Harshbargen Brijesh and Madar Prasen. Wave after wave from Harshbargen Brijesh and Madar Prasen. 15-10. Harshbargen. Spartan Brijesh and Madar praising on a little run here. Love all. The Supernova. Harshbarhan Brijesh and Madar praising against Adhish KR and Aswin. 1. Love. Masterful play. Elite competition. Athletes. 1 all. Two, 1. The athleticism is incredible. Harshbarhan Brijesh and Madar praising throwing now. Harshbarhan Brijesh and Madar praising running away. Harshbarhan Brijesh and Madar praising fruitless. 3, 2. Adhish KR and Aswin are taking command. The momentum is low with Adhish KR and Aswin. 4, 2. Adhish KR and Aswin are gathering steam. Adhish KR and Aswin are stringing points together. 5, 2. Adhish KR and Aswin are on a little run here. Adhish KR and Aswin are stringing points together. 6, 2. Adhish KR and Aswin cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Adhish KR and Aswin dominating. 7, 2. Outstanding run. Adhish KR and Aswin with straight points. Adhish KR and Aswin turning the tide with consecutive wins. 3, 7. First safety. Adhish KR and Aswin are secure. Adhish KR and Aswin are applying force early. Adhish KR and Aswin Anand. Adhish KR and Aswin Anand. 9-4. Adhish KR and Aswin are gathering steam. Adhish KR and Aswin are clicking into view. 10-4. Adhish KR and Aswin are stringing points together. Adhish KR and Aswin are clicking into view. 5-10. Adhish KR and Aswin are really heating up. Adhish KR and Aswin are rolling now. 11-5. Adhish KR and Aswin are absolutely flying. Adhish KR and Aswin are taking charge of this match. 12-5. 11-5. 6-11. Marshall Rajesh and Fraser getting into the rhythm. 12-6. Away flashes. Adhish KR and Aswin. The momentum has swung towards Adhish KR and Aswin. 13-6. Adhish KR and Aswin are clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Adhish KR and Aswin. 7-13. Harshvardhan Brijesh and Madhav Prasad seizing control of this set. The momentum builds. Harshvardhan Brijesh and Madhav Prasad. 8-13. Harshvardhan Brijesh and Madhav Prasad getting into a rhythm. Harshvardhan Brijesh and Madhav Prasad clicking into gear. 9-13. Nice sequence from Harshvardhan Brijesh and Madhav Prasad. Harshvardhan Brijesh and Madhav Prasad stringing points together. 13. Multi-string. Harshvardhan Brijesh consecutive. Unstoppable run by Harshvardhan Brijesh and Madhav Prasad. Points. Outstanding run. Harshvardhan Brijesh and Madhav Prasad with straight points. 14-10. Set point. Can Adhish KR and Aswin finishing. The pressure is immense. Game point. 15-10. 1 point away. At Hish KR and Aswin conceded here. Love all. 15, 10. Love all. Moment to breathe and prepare for the next set. Harshbar and Rajesh and Madam Clayton getting into the rhythm. Harshbar and Rajesh and Madam praising on a little run here. Harshbar and Rajesh and Madam praising finding consistency now. That's in a round. Harshbar and Rajesh and with straight points. 1, 2. Harshbar and Rajesh and Madam praising stepping up the intensity. 3, 1. Harshbar and Rajesh and Madam praising finding form. Harshbar and Rajesh and Madam praising. 2, 3. Harshbar and Rajesh and Madam praising showing power. Harshbar and Rajesh and Madam praising rampaging. 4, 2. Harshbar and Rajesh and Madam praising dominant. Harshbar and Rajesh and Madam praising in command role. 3, 4. The tide has turned. Rajesh and Aswin in command. At Hish KR and Aswin unstoppable at the moment. At Hish KR and Aswin finding form. 5, 3. Harshbar and Rajesh and Madam praising showing power. Harshbar and Rajesh and Madam praising dominating. 4, 5. Blazing form from at Hish KR and Aswin. 6, 4. Harshbar and Rajesh and Madam praising commanding. Harshbar and Rajesh and Madam praising pulling ahead. 7, 4. Nice sequence from Harshbar and Rajesh and Madam praising. Harshbar and Rajesh and Madam praising on a little run here. Harshbar and Rajesh and Madam praising clicking into here. Harshbar and Rajesh and Madam praising building nicely with consecutive points. 5, 7. Harshbar and Rajesh and Madam praising has found another player. Praisant seizing control of this set. Harshvahan Rajesh and Madhav Praisant on a mission. 6, 9. Momentum shift to Harshvahan Rajesh and Madhav Praisant. Harshvahan Rajesh and Madhav Praisant on the charge. Harshvahan Rajesh and Madhav Praisant from 7. Consecutive points for Adhish K and Aswin. Adhish KR and Aswin stringing points together. 10, 7. Adhish KR and Aswin unstoppable. 11, 7. Nice sequence from Harshvahan Rajesh and Madhav Praisant. Harshvahan Rajesh and Madhav Praisant getting into a rhythm. 11. The momentum train. Adhish KR and Aswin. Can anyone stop Adhish KR and Aswin? Adhish KR and Aswin forward with confidence. 11. Adhish KR and Aswin finding consistency. 12. Harshvahan Rajesh and Madhav Praisant taking command. Harshvahan Rajesh and Madhav Praisant absolutely flying. 10. To turn around. Harshvahan Rajesh and Madhav Praisant now in front. Changes hands. Auto contact. 11. Points for Adhish KR and Aswin. 12. Nice sequence from Adhish KR and Aswin. Adhish KR and Aswin finding consistency now. 12. Gets in the way. Adhish KR and Aswin are on fire. Adhish KR and Aswin turning the tide with consecutive wins. Adhish KR and Aswin on fire. Momentum swings back and forth. They are matching each other shot for shot. More competitive fire. Harshvahan Rajesh and Madhav Praisant 1 point away. Harshvahan Rajesh and Madhav Praisant within touching distance. One shot away from the set. 14 all. Phenomenal competition. Trading blows. Nobody wants to blink first. The moment of truth. Harshbarhan Brijesh and Madhav Praising 1 shot away. Victory awaits. Harshbarhan Brijesh and Madhav Praising for match point. 16-14. Serving for the match. This is it. Match point for Harshbarhan Brijesh and Madhav Praising. This could be match. Harshbarhan Brijesh, match. Next match on court number 1, Mohammed Aman and Shyam KP versus Balak Anu and Krishishanes. buzzes. Mohammed Aman and Shyam KP against Balad Bali and Krishishanes. 2-1 for Balad Bali and Krishishanes. Balad Bali and Krishishanes. stringing points together. Ballad Bunny and Krishishanis on a little run here. 3 love. Ballad Bunny and Krishishanis getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Ballad Bunny and Krishishanis. 1-3. The Force Awakens. Ballad Bunny and Krishishanis. 4-1. First offensive. Ballad Bunny and Krishishanis effective. 2-4. Ballad Bunny and Krishishanis unstoppable. 3. Mohammed Aman. Chayam KP streaming points together. 4-1. Mohammed Aman and Chayam KP on a little run here. 5-4. Mohammed Aman and Chayam KP powering forward. Mohammed Aman and Chayam KP destroying. 6-4. Ballad Bunny and Krishishanis finding consistency now. Ballad Bunny and Krishishanis building nicely with consecutive points. 5-6. Mohammed Aman and Chayam KP on the charge. 7-5. Can anyone stop Ballad Bunny and Krishishanis now? Ballad Bunny and Krishishanis dominating the runs now. Ballad Bunny and Krishishanis on a little run here. 9-6. Consecutive points for Ballad Bunny and Krishishanis. 10-6. 10-6. Ballad Bunny and Krishishanis pressing advantage. Momentum Ballad Bunny and Krishishanis. The force multiplies. Ballad Bunny and Krishishanis. 7-10. Mohammed Aman and Chayam KP streaming points together. Mohammed Aman and Chayam KP getting into a rhythm. 11-7. Ballad Bunny and Krishishanis accelerating. Ballad Bunny and Krishishanis dictating play. 12-7. Ballad Bunny and Krishishanis Mohammed Aman and Chayam KP dominating. Krishishanis. 14-8. Ballad Bunny and Krishishanis Shishanes building nicely, with consecutive points. Badminton and Shishanes stringing points together. 9-14. Badminton and Shishanes. Badminton and Shishanes on a mission. Shishanes on a roll, finding their rhythm. Love all. The contest explodes. Mohammed Aman and Chayan KP versus Badminton and Shishanes. Mohammed Aman and Chayan KP stringing points together. Mohammed Aman and Chayan KP building nicely, with consecutive points. 1-all. Exceptional play. The skill. 2-1. Mohammed Aman and Chayan KP powering forward. 2-all. Full power Mohammed Aman and Chayan KP. 3-2. Badminton and Shishanes finding consistency now. 3-all. The momentum is on, with Badminton and Shishanes. 4-3. Mohammed Aman and Chayan KP on a little run here. Mohammed Aman and Chayan KP finding consistency now. 5-3. Mohammed Aman and Chayan KP stringing points together. 4-5. Mohammed Aman and Chayan KP in overdrive. Mohammed Aman and Chayan KP in the zone, absolutely flying. 5-all. Badminton and Shishanes finding consistency now. Badminton and Shishanes getting into a rhythm. 6-5. Flow going to Mohammed Aman and Chayan KP. 6-all. Flow going to Badminton and Shishanes. 7-6. Good run for Badminton and Shishanes. gathering steam. Ballad Valley, and Krishishanes on a little run here. 8 all. The wave crashes. Ballad Valley, and Krishishanes. 9-8. Energy shift. Ballad Valley, and Krishishanes. Ballad Valley, and Krishishanes on a mission. 9 all. The wave crashes. Ballad Valley, and Krishishanes. Crushing it. Ballad Valley, and Krishishanes. 10-9. Pure control from Ballad Valley, and Krishishanes. Ballad Valley, and Krishishanes dominating the rallies now. 10 all. This is championship quality. Neither giving an inch. Absolutely gripping. What a nail biter. Every shot counts. 11-10. Level pegging. This is edge of the seat stuff. 12-10. Consecutive points for Ballad Valley, and Krishishanes. 11-12. They're level. Again. Phenomenal competition. Dead even. The pressure is immense. Sensational badminton. So tight. Thrilling exchange. Both fighting hard. Evenly matched. Both players giving their all. They are going blow for blow. What an intense battle. 12 all. Good run for Ernakulam and Yonex-Sunrise. 13-12. Neither player backing down. Thrilling stuff. 14-12. Victory awaits. Ballad Valley and Krishishanes at match point. Match point. Ballad Valley and Krishishanes 1 point from victory. Ballad Valley and Krishishanes survives. Match point here. Match on court number 1, Sarana and Zeetius versus Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS. Rising. Saranayar and Sriyasabi and Muhammad Arif and Muhammad KS. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen. Saranayar and Sriyasabi facing Muhammad Arif and Muhammad KS. 2 love. Muhammad Arif and Muhammad KS stringing points together. Muhammad Arif and Muhammad KS on a little run here. 3 love. Nice sequence from Muhammad Arif and Muhammad KS. 4 love. Muhammad Arif and Muhammad KS turning the tide with consecutive wins. Outstanding run. Muhammad Arif and Muhammad KS with straight points. 5 love. Muhammad Arif and Muhammad KS surging ahead with straight points. 6 love. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a round. 7 love. Ruthless display from Muhammad Arif and Muhammad KS. Points without reply. Muhammad Arif and Muhammad KS in Greenland. Consecutive. Points without reply. Well. 9-1. Muhammad Arif and Muhammad KS cannot miss. Straight points. 2-9. The tempo belongs to Muhammad Arif and Muhammad KS. 10-2. Muhammad Arif and Muhammad KS in overdrive. Muhammad Arif and Muhammad KS asserting dominance. 3-10. Pure momentum Muhammad Arif and Muhammad KS. 11-3. Muhammad Arif and Muhammad KS in winning mode. 12-3. Muhammad Arif and Muhammad KS clicking into gear. 4-12. Pure control from Muhammad Arif and Muhammad KS. 13-4. The momentum builds. Muhammad Arif and Muhammad KS. Muhammad Arif and Muhammad KS in top gear. Muhammad Arif and Muhammad KS in beast mode. 5-13. Momentum shift to Muhammad Arif and Muhammad KS. The force is Muhammad Arif and Muhammad KS. 14-5. The push from Muhammad Arif and Muhammad KS. Muhammad Arif and Muhammad KS on the charge. 15-5. Muhammad Arif and Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS clicking into gear. Level. The test begins. Saranayar and Srizabi and Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS. The challenge unleashed. Saranayar and Srizabi and Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS. 1. Love. Top athletes. 2. Love. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS clicking into view. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS building nicely with consecutive points. 3. Love. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS gathering steam. 4. Love. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS surging ahead with straight points. 1. 4. Opening advantage Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS. 5. 1. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS showing intent early. Early demolition. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS ruthless. 2. 5. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS bringing the fire home. 6. 2. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS declaring their ambitions now. First course. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS powerful. 7. 2. Good run for Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS. 3. 7. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS racing ahead early. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS off to a flying start. 4. 7. Saranayar and Srizabi finding consistency now. Saranayar and Srizabi on a little run here. Class from Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS. The force of Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS. Peak form Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS. 10. 4. Good run for Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS stringing points together. 5. 10. Saranayar and Srizabi unstoppable. 11. 5. The rhythm is with Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS. The force is Mohammed Arif and Mohammed KS. The tide has turned. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed Case KS in command. 6-11. Wave after wave from Mohammed Arif and Mohammed Case KS. Pure control from Mohammed Arif and Mohammed Case KS. 12-6. The momentum builds. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed Case KS. 13-6. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed Case KS on a little run here. 7-13. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed Case KS unstoppable at the moment. The wave belongs to Mohammed Arif and Mohammed Case KS. 8-13. Solomon and Zeetius stringing points together. 14-8. The pressure. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed Case KS serving for the match. 15-8. Just 1 point. Match point. Mohammed Arif and Mohammed Case KS Zeetius. Match 1. Versus Siddharth D and Srinandan V Menon. anticipation ends. Nahar NK and Sarbath Rudrave and Siddharth D and Srinandan B Men. Powder Ken. Nahar NK and Sarbath Rudrave and Siddharth D and Srinandan B Men. 2, 1. Nahar NK and Sarbath Rudrave on a little run here. 1, 2. Beautiful badminton. Remarkable flexibility last year. Pure endurance marathon. 2, 1. Can anyone stop Nahar NK and Sarbath Rudrave? Nahar NK and Sarbath Rudrave rampaging. 4, 1. Nahar NK and Sarbath Rudrave on a little run here. 2, 4. Nahar NK and Sarbath Rudrave dominant. 3, 1. Siddharth D and Srinandan B Men on a little run here. 4 all. This one for Siddharth D and Srinandan B Men. Siddharth D and Srinandan B Men clicking into gear. 5, 4. Siddharth D and Srinandan B Men pressing advantage. 6, 4. Nice sequence from Nahar NK and Sarbath Rudrave. Consecutive points for Nahar NK and Sarbath Rudrave. 5, 6. Siddharth D and Srinandan V Menon in the group. 6 all. Consecutive points for Siddharth D and Srinandan V Menon. Siddharth D and Srinandan V Menon finding consistency now. 7, 6. Nahar NK and Sarbath Rudrave in the zone, absolutely flying. The force is Nahar NK and Sarbath Rudrave. Nahar NK and Sarbath Rudrave in cruise control. 7 all. Flow going to Siddharth D and Srinandan V Menon. Nice sequence from Siddharth D and Srinandan V Menon. Siddharth D and Srinandan V Menon gathering steam. 9, 8. Full throttle Siddharth D and Srinandan V Menon. 10, 8. Nahar NK and Sarbath Rudrave on a little run here. Nahar NK and Sabath Rudrave building nicely, with consecutive points. Sabath Rudrave stringing points together. 11-8. Nahar NK and Sabath Rudrave on a little run here. 11. The raid belongs to Nahar NK and Sabath Rudrave. The force opens. Nahar NK and Sabath Rudrave. 12-9. Nahar NK and Sabath Rudrave asserting dominance. 13-9. Nahar NK and Sabath Rudrave stringing points together. Nice sequence from Nahar NK and Sabath Rudrave. Momentum for Nahar NK and Sabath Rudrave at this crucial stage. We're going to Nahar NK and Sabath Rudrave. 14-10. Nahar NK, and Sarvath Rudrave so close. One shot away from the center. 21-19. Massive point. Change everything. Critical. Love all. Welcome everyone. Nahar NK, and Sarvath Rudrave and Siddharth D, and Srinandan B Menon are ready. Nahar NK, and Sarvath Rudrave within touching distance. 1. Rapid conclusion. 2. 1. Lightning attack. 3, 2. Swift conclusion. Lightning bolt. 4, 2. Nahar NK, and Sarvath Rudrave, on a little run here. 5, 2. Nahar NK, and Sarvath Rudrave clicking into gear. 3, 5. Nahar NK, and Sarvath Rudrave in control now. 4, 5. Good run for Siddharth D, and Srinandan B Menon. Siddharth D, and Srinandan B Menon clicking into gear. 6, 4. Can anyone stop Nahar NK, and Sarvath Rudrave now? The surge from Nahar NK, and Sarvath Rudrave. 7, 4. Nahar NK, and Sarvath Rudrave gathering steam. NK and Sabah Fudre stringing points together. NK and Sabah Fudre building nicely with consecutive points. 5, 9. Everything going in NK and Sabah Fudre best way right now. Momentum shift to NK and Sabah Fudre. 6, 9. Siddharth D and Srinandan V Menon building nicely with consecutive points. 7, 9. Siddharth D and Srinandan V Menon on a little run here. 10, 7. Siddharth D and Srinandan V Menon asserting dominance. 11, 7. NK and Sabah Fudre flicking into gear. NK and Sabah Fudre stringing points together. 12, 7. Consecutive points for NK and Sabah Fudre. 7. NK and Sabah Fudre cannot be stopped, straight. Unstoppable, run by NK and Sabah Fudre. 40, 7.